Cool.
Right.
So,
All right.
Abby, you're leading.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey. Thanks for being here, everyone. Jules said that she'd be a little late, so we're still going to wait for that, but we'll get started without her. Who would like to do the opening karakia to start off with? We'll try and do it a little bit structured this time.
Sure, I can give it a go.
Okay.
You got
I'm
this.
gonna go at it. Remember, at the end, y'all are supposed to join in on Paekie. You remember?
Yes.
I will give a good pause. All right, so. Kia tau nā manakitanga a te mea naro, ki runga ki tēnā au tātou. Kia mahia te hua ma kihi? Apologies. Kia toi te kupu, toi te mana, toi te aroha, toi te reo Māori. Kia tūturu, ka whakamawa, kia tēnā. Hui e.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well done.
Awesome.
That's all right.
Yeah. Well done.
Okay, so
Ooh,
we've got a
thank you.
couple of things to go through on the agenda today for the production team special, which is coming up very soon. So we need to make sure that everyone's ready and we're feeling good. We're not super nervous, so we can help out with that. So first of all, so we need the hosting spell at the top of the show.
Ready to take
that
notes.
completely sorted. Yes. Amy, could you please do that for us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
We'll
you.
try and breeze through this because I know we got a lot of stuff to do
Yeah,
today, so that's
absolutely.
Okay.
So yes, the hosting spell. So we need to make sure that the intros and all the things are covered. We'll go over that when we actually talk about that. We'll do the equipment rundown. So we'll go everyone to get through where they're at with like everything that I've got and all the gear. The stream looks amazing so far.
Yes.
What you've done, Sammy, it's amazing. Amy, the artwork looks fantastic. Ruby, you've been doing amazing with the Tiltify and the Roll20. Oh, amazing.
I can chat
amazing.
about the charity as well.
Yes.
Because we have to cover the charity stuff. So we're raising money for Make-A-Wish, which is awesome. I know a couple of us have helped out with Make-A-Wish stuff in the past. So we're going to make sure that we know who we are helping and what the goals are, which is we are raising $2,000 for Make-A-Wish, right?
Yes.
And we've had stuff running ahead of time, so hopefully we'll be able to get to that during the stream. And then the adventure, which I hope Jules is here for. But she's got something in mind for the characters, where there's like donations.
Tell me something interesting.
Yeah, so basically she wanted the Tiltify set up so that you can donate to like add stuff to your characters. So you all don't have to make characters ahead of time.
It's so
Basically,
weird.
Yeah, basically all the donations are going to give you like equipment and different like class abilities and spells and things like that, and people can go and check all the donation links and see that stuff there. Yeah, that's about right. Do you want to talk about supporters, Abby, as well?
Yeah. Well, how about we change it up a little bit and do it as if we're actually hosting instead? So, I mean, Jules usually does it, but Ruby, do you want to like do that with me?
As in like we're hosting it.
Yeah, well, like we'll do it like as if we're actually live, right? I mean, this is just a production meeting, but like we'll do it as if we're actually live, right? I guess welcome everyone to the 2024 Yes and charity stream. This is the production team special. We're your hosts. I'm Abby.
I'm Ruby. I am also your host.
Apparently, for now. The DM for the show will be Jules, who's been a professional DM with Questbook and has been on the Fate of Iceland podcast. And yeah, she's done many amazing things for the charity in the past.
All the many wondrous things.
Do you want to go over our players, Ruby?
Yeah, sure. So we have also our players for this game are going to be, I'm hosting. Our wonderful players are going to be the lovely Amy Ward, who you might have seen around doing a bunch of different RPG stuff, as well as the lovely Samsara Dusty, who you will also have seen around doing a bunch of RPG stuff. Variety of very cool. They've been hanging around in the Yes and community for ages as well. And also you, Abby, right? Is that still the plan?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's the plan.
Awesome.
Yeah, very exciting.
Also, the wonderful Abby coming out from behind the scenes to come and have a chance to roll some dice properly.
For a change.
Probably not me. I will probably be busy with donations.
Yeah, you have a lot to do this year.
Yeah.
Speaking of donations, so yeah, starting from when we go live, about 12-ish, everyone who donates over $5 will go into the draw for one of 2 prize packs, which we'll draw during the show. One of them will be drawn at mid-break, and that is donated by BD&D Games and Artistic Alchemy.
And Be Adventure.
Yes, that was that. Well, that's our second prize pack is donated by Be Adventure.
Oh yes.
So those are very exciting. I'm very looking forward to seeing who gets those. But you have to donate $5 New Zealand dollars or more to be in the draw for that. And we have a bunch of outline tiers from all the way from $5 up to $100.
Yes. Absolutely. We've got stuff going from equipment all the way through weapons and character features, different spells that you might be able to cast and such, all the way up to the classic 100 where you get to make a wish happen not just in the game but also outside of the game for our wonderful charity. Donate $100 at the GM's discretion. You will be able to make a wish happen within the adventure, which will be wonderful. The classic Yes and Chaos.
Yeah, and everything donated will be going directly to Make-A-Wish New Zealand through Tiltify. Yeah, Make-A-Wish New Zealand, if anyone doesn't know, has unique ability to transform a child and family's life during some of the most difficult trials by making children's wishes come true. They create the opportunity for hope and joy and the ability to experience life beyond the illness that they're experiencing, allowing the child to get their childhood back. A wish isn't just a wish, it's a fight against critical illness, and each wish serves as a catalyst for renewed strength and encouragement as a protector of childhood for every child and family on their journey. So that is why that's why we're doing that. So we really hope that we'll be able to give a lot of money to them.
Absolutely. We'll be playing from 12 p.m. from noon until 4 p.m. on the 20th of October. So, well, is it 20th of October? Or have we just put our date in there? But
yeah, we'll just do like the actual date in there. Yeah,
we'll be playing from 12 till 4, and so it's a shorter amount of time for us to reach our wonderful funding goal. But you know, time crunch usually leads to more chaos, and there will also be a break in the middle for a little bit of a short rest for our players as well as our characters to take a little bit of a break for ourselves and make sure that we're ready to go for the late second half.
Absolutely. And we encourage everyone to share pictures of their adventure party as they sit down to watch the chaos and donate, and you know, spread the word to like help us, like snacks, friends. Hydration is very important.
Yep.
I know, Amy, you've already got a lot of that one.
Drink like 7 liters of liquid in front of me.
Yeah, I won't show it, but the amount of different cups in front of my desk is probably criminal. Absolutely.
It's just a meeting, but you got to still stay hydrated.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you know. Great.
Is that about it?
I think that's basically everything we'll need to cover. Unless we come up with any other like points or anything, but then we'll just hand over to
No,
Jules.
I think that's it. I think that's just when Jules take over.
Where is Jules anyway? Like, I think she said she was only going to be a couple minutes late.
I'm really not sure.
What?
Whoa. Hold up.
Something's going on with the stream.
Sorry,
I can't hear you guys. What the?
Huh.
I don't know. Everything's still moving, but it's not coming through. Maybe it could just be Discord. Maybe it'll fix up when Jules drops in. I don't know.
Can we see. Oh, Jules. That's
Oh,
Guys?
sorry, something really
Guys?
weird is going on.
Guys,
Can't hear
something's trying to stop me from logging on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry.
can
I was
hear
late.
you.
Things
Yeah.
are really things are weird, man. I'm so sorry. I was here. I was ready. I was logging in, and it wouldn't let me. What is going on?
So this is gonna be really hard to explain, but like for a while I was at home, and now it just looks like I'm in some kind of weird like astral place.
Kind of purpley. What is happening? And the
I
others look
have
really like their
no
screens
idea.
are all glitchy. I don't.
Yeah. I don't know if they're actually yeah, there's like this weird kind of blob, I guess. There's like a few of them, and it kind of looks like Twitch and Discord and Tiltify.
What,
I have no idea
logos?
what is going on. Yeah, the logos for like all the stuff that I was supposed to be handling. Sorry, I don't know if can you hear everyone else because I don't think I can.
I can't really. They're like their mouths are flapping, but I can't hear anything.
Okay, all right.
There's some weird words coming up on my screen again. It's writing
Sorry?
things it wants me to say.
Oh.
I tried to tell Abby that this idea was kind of writing itself in my brain. You know that guy I played a few years ago? You know, Misty Multiverse, do you remember him?
Maybe was this like a first year thing? I wasn't here for that, but
Yeah,
it sounds
well,
familiar.
He wanted to bring the production team into the fantasy world where he was made, and he kept saying things about the multiverses inside our minds. You know how some adventures kind of write themselves? Like, you know, you're just writing things and it's just so easy and it's just flowing. Well, this
Sure,
one
yeah.
kind of literally wrote itself in bright green letters inside my head, and I don't think it's finished yet. I'm really not sure it was a good idea to make me the DM.
Okay, that's probably fine. Sorry. There's an adventure writing itself inside your mind.
Yes.
Okay. And doesn't seem like anybody else can actually hear us right now.
No. I think they might be trapped. I think you might be trapped. I think maybe we have to play this game out. I'm really sorry.
I mean, okay, yeah. No, this is fine. I didn't have anything to do today. Yeah, all right. Okay, so you need to play out the adventure to like bring everybody back and like make this all fine again.
Maybe.
All right, cool. I mean,
I think we can get them things.
sure.
That's what the adventure kind of told me, is that maybe other people on the outside can help them get things to help with the adventure. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, like the donation stuff, right? I can keep handling the donation stuff. And maybe we could get the message out that like people need to donate to be able to like help them out in the adventure or something like that.
I think so, because I think they're really like they're themselves and they're trapped in there, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, well, tell you what, this will be fine. I will handle that. You, I guess, run the adventure?
I guess.
Okay.
There is a script.
You got this.
So I guess I just start reading it.
Sure. Yeah. You got this. You're a pro. You'll be fine.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Abby, Samsara, and Amy landed softly in a small wooden cabin. It was like they had walked there with a step. The land with nothing but what they were wearing. No tools, no snacks, no PCs, or anything. I hear voices.
Jules? Was that Jules? That was Jules, right?
Jules, are you finally here for the meeting?
What?
I don't think we're in the meeting anymore.
No.
Where the heck are we? Looking around, they can see a small bed, a rug on the floor between the bed, and a small table with a chair. A window is set in the wall near the table that looks out onto a daylight town scene, familiar to any fantasy adventurer. And the chest sitting by the door leading outside also looks exactly like every chest ever seen in an adventurer's home. Everything around you feels familiar and friendly, almost welcoming. Guys, ow, 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 Ruby, ow, 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 ow. If I try and talk to them, ow, it hurts. I don't think I can talk to them. I think I just have to say the script.
Team, we have a problem. We have arrived somewhere with no staff, and I don't have my walking frame. And
I'll look around and try and
Yeah,
see if it was
See if we
turned
can
up
find
with
something
us.
as for a crutch or.
yeah,
So, as the whistling noise fills the air, something hits really hard on the floor, and as the dust clears, there is a walking frame. I got you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I won't try that again.
I mean, thank you, random narration voice. I don't know why that couldn't have fallen initially, but thank you. Where are we?
I don't know. Maybe we should. Oh my god, we've only got what we have. But we. I mean, is there anything in your walker, Amy?
I will
Like,
open
we'll maybe look around and
Yeah.
see if there's anything else.
I don't. I mean, we could
I
check
mean,
their
there's no-
chest as well.
Yeah.
These no. I haven't got my pain medication. I haven't got water, but for some reason I've got some arrows and a net in my trolley.
No.
Maybe we should check the chest though.
Yeah.
Like, let's face it. If this was a fantasy game, is that a mimic? Are we gonna
Yeah.
die?
Well, if this
Are we
is a
gonna
fantasy
die?
game and it's a mimic, well, let's find out. I'll go over and open the chest.
The chest locked. There must be a key around somewhere.
Damn.
Okay, well, let's maybe look for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
look
there's something else in here
everywhere.
too that we can.
Wasn't
I
there a
don't know.
rug? Let's look under the rug.
Look under the. I can't bend down to look under the bed.
I'll do it.
but-
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You-
Just generally
Okay.
look around.
Yeah. Let's
You-
just search the room.
Amy, Samsara, and Abby look around. They roll either perception checks or investigation checks. As they do so, they pull a character sheet out of thin air and it appears in their hand, and they are able to see their
Ooh.
stats.
We
Okay.
have character sheets.
Oh, fun.
We're
Apparently.
characters. Hey, look,
Let's,
I've got digs.
Let's try this.
I have some charisma. That's fun.
Well, that's pretty good. Seems like a 17-ish on a perception.
I
Or
mean,
15 for
11 tracks for
investigation.
me in my eyesight.
Okay. Sammy D finds as they walk over the rug and looking at the rug, the floor creaks suspiciously underfoot, like there might be a loose floorboard or some such.
Wow, that creaked just like there might be a loose floorboard or some such. I'll
will-
check that
I'll
out.
grab one of my arrows and just pop open the floorboard. Because, I mean, I don't have a bow. I don't know how to fire a bow, so let's just yeek.
Okay.
Why would
Yeah,
you just
you-
use arrows?
I don't know. Why have I got a net? Why haven't I got my water, my cell phone, my pain medication? Are we gonna die?
We'll
not.
have to see.
You put the arrow into the loose floorboard, it pops up, and underneath the floorboard you do see a shiny key.
Shiny.
Well, that's a good start. Should we try that
Put
on
it
the
in the
chest? Yeah.
Let's do it. Roll on
I hope
over.
it's not a mimic that is so convincing that it locked itself as I turn the key in the lock.
The chest opens easily, well oiled with the lock, popping open. Inside you see a few things. You see a dagger, a scroll of what it seems to be called one-time heal, and a rope. And also a letter balanced on the top.
Okay. I'll pull out the letter and start reading it.
My character
So-
sheet doesn't have that I know common on here, so someone else is going to have to. I only know fabulous.
I mean, accurate. I will open up the letter and start reading.
Welcome, production team, to where I was born.
Oh, it reads itself.
Between the scenes, you try to structure hope itself into donations and time slots, but chaos is the only truth. Jules has always embraced the chaos when running adventures, and I've made my home inside her mind. Try to wrangle the chaos of a production meeting to meet all of its points, and if you can, I'll allow you passage home. What was the first point of the meeting today? Ah, yes. Hosting. Look, I've even covered that one off you. You're welcome to the in-between. Only 5 more to go. Signed, Mr. Multiverse.
Isn't that dude the person
Thought
from
he was
year
defeated.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently not. Apparently not, according to him and this letter. Okay.
It's okay. Samsara's already defeated him once because that's where I got my name from.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was
just
my
going to say
D&D character
also,
the first year.
Samsara character, D&D, Samsara the person, Samsara now another character? This is
Yeah.
going to be really weird.
This is like
yeah, the,
so
the
many
lore
layers.
is getting strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we're gonna need a
who
wiki
wants
for it.
dagger? Who wants a rope? Who wants healing? Or a spell of
I
healing?
like rope.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say,
Okay.
you're the rope.
Thanks.
I'll give you the rope. Would
It's even
Dagger?
brand colours. That's really clever.
Well,
start.
I'll pull it out of thin air. It looks on my character sheet. I already have a great sword here
Holy
with
moly!
me, so I think you can have the. I think I'm good with this.
Okay. Well,
I don't know where that came from.
Hang
But
on,
thank
hang
you,
on,
whoever gave
hang
that
on.
to me.
My trolley is like glowing, and okay, I will give you this spell of heal because I've just had my medicine turn up. I think I can heal us.
That is a good reminder. Have you taken your meds, everyone?
Yes,
Yeah.
I took them before the production
Okay.
meeting.
Don't forget to keep hydrated as well. Do we have water with
Okay.
us? Oh god.
No, I've got a bottle that says it's green and sparkly and says no poison. And
Hey,
Peppy,
Ruby.
so-
Ruby, if you can still hear me, I've found them. I
Yeah?
think I can help them. There's stuff turning up on their
Okay.
sheets and stuff. It seems good. It looks like they're going to be on an adventure, but they're not going to be alone.
Yeah, no, this is so I've been I don't know if you're aware of this, but the whole production meeting thing, someone must have hit a button wrong because we are live right now. I'm talking to chat,
Oh.
and apparently all their like donation stuff seems to be showing up like in the game. So whenever they're donating for like items or like weapons or things, it's showing up when they're reading out the character sheets.
Oh, well, this is great. But also, apparently, I have Mr. Multiverse inside my mind. So there's
no
that.
problem.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'll try and control him. I don't think I can. There's certain things I don't seem to be able to say to them, but I'll keep working on it.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'll try and help out from this side, but I don't think any of them can really hear either of us, or unless you're doing your like narrating thing. So
Yeah, I think it's pretty stuck like that. So
I'll just keep trying
Oh.
handling stuff, and maybe I can get back in the call working again. I'll see what I can do.
okay. In the meantime, it looks like more words. So gotta go, I guess.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. Outside the window of the room is a residential street of small wooden shacks with people in various dress coming and going about their day. Other than that, it clearly seems like older styles of buildings and dress. The other odd thing is the sky. It's star-filled depths, deep and close, like you could almost reach out and touch it. There's a weird sense of movement looking up at it, like you're not sure if the sky is moving or you're moving. It's strange.
Well,
It is slightly motion sickening.
yeah, just a little bit. I think the letter said something about the points, right? So the first point in the
Yeah.
production meeting was hosting, which
Mhm.
thanks, random voice from leader.
Yep.
The second point was equipment, which we seem to be getting. Like things
Yeah.
just keep appearing. So I guess maybe the equipment will come as we go, but
I think this is why
Yeah.
they don't put pockets on women's clothing, because there's like a crowbar turned up in mine. They are big pockets, but
I mean, I've got my hoodie pocket, and there's just so much stuff in my hoodie pocket all of a sudden. But maybe we should go and talk to
I
the town.
don't have pockets, and I'm not sure how I have all of these things. And you look over, and I have a hooded lantern, a steel mirror, thieves' tools, just on me. I don't know how, but they're there.
well,
Yeah. Well, maybe we should go and talk to the town and see what's figuring out. See if we can find
Yeah.
someone.
let's head on out, try and talk to
Yeah.
some people, see if there's anything more weird than what we've already
Yeah.
seen.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna stand out like a sore thumb anyway, so we are the weird.
well, I shouldn't stand out too much because I'm wearing hide armor.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'll go to the town now.
As
go to the
point
town.
2 seems to be dealt with, our adventurers step out of the door and onto a small, busy square of markets. Drawing your attention is a well in the center. Boarded up and surrounded by warning signs, you can see just a few words or letters before it seems to fade out. And there is a woman, huddled up against it, weeping into the stone walls like she intends to fill the well itself with her tears. And in fact, nobody seems to notice you or look at you strangely. In fact, they give you small, sad nods, friendly but welcoming, but not surprised to see you.
odd. I'll go over to the woman and crouch her and say, "Are you okay?"
Oh, sorry. Have you just got here?
Yeah, we like a couple of minutes ago.
Welcome, new adventurers, to the in-between. Thanks for coming.
The in between.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, the in-between worlds. I assume you've come looking for something. Most adventurers who come here come to search for something. They're not really sure what they come for, but they come.
I mean,
This
we
is-
were just in a production meeting.
We were.
Y'all, I think we've been
Well, yeah,
backroomed. I think we're in a
Yeah.
liminal space.
It seems like it.
Yeah. At least we weren't in IKEA. That one sounded way worse. What? What's going on? What? Do you all need help here?
Me, my son, my William, has been taken. But it happens every now and then, you know.
He gets taken every now and then.
No, children
Oh.
do every now and then by Reknek. You know, he comes and he takes them before they learn how to traverse the in-between, and they're stuck in his and... Well,
Well, maybe we can
Maybe we can
find
help.
him.
Not maybe, we're going to. This is
Okay.
a child. This is
Yeah.
what we do. We help children through our charity stream, and maybe this is why we're here. Like,
Yeah. help my
Yeah.
William?
We
Sure.
can certainly
Yeah,
try.
I refuse to let this child not be helped. We will
I-
try, or
Do you know where or when he was taken? Where?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can tell you. She sort of gathers herself a bit and she sits up and she's like, I have to stay here. I've done what I can. I snuck some old coins into the well. I wrapped them in a piece of paper with his name, and I've carefully kept my mind clear of anything but his name. I hope it's enough. I hope he knows I'm here. And if you can go after him, well, then maybe that'll be enough. But I have to warn you, it's not going to be easy. Rick Knack is a dragon. And he's not a normal one. He's poisoned or something. He's strange. But he takes the children before they learn to traverse the in-between, and he takes them for someone else. He traps them, and the someone else comes to they never come back.
Okay. I would just like to point out that we don't have many hit points according to our character sheet, and but also, who doesn't want the chance to see a dragon? Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe we could try talking to him.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
Like, the adventurers always go in and slash. Maybe they've just never talked.
maybe
maybe
he's
he-
not very well.
Yeah, maybe he just needs some medicine.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we can find something for them. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Well,
But we can, maybe we can try and find some way to help the dragon, and maybe that'll stop him taking the children.
Yeah.
she pulls herself up on the sides of the well, sort of banging into the signage that's around it that all reads like, be careful of W, and just kind of fades out. It's just like, be careful of WH fade. Like, not really sure what it says there. And she says, well, it isn't going to be terribly easy, sorry. He lives on the mountains on the far side of the in-between. You'll have to go there, but the areas between are laced with dangers, of course. The in-between is a dangerous place. There's the sand and the swamp and the Rainbow Hills and the forest, and
The
they're all...
Rainbow Hills? That
Oh,
sounds kind
yes.
of cool.
Sure. I guess.
This is going to be a lot of walking, but it's for a good reason.
Well, I mean, you don't have to walk them all. There's ways.
Okay.
Technically, you should only have to traverse 2 of the areas before you get to the mountains, but it's really your pick on which ones. I mean,
We're going rainbow, obviously. So, what lines up with rainbow?
okay, so she tells you a little bit more about the town. And in your mind's eye, you begin to see sort of a picture of where you are. Kind of forms itself in your brain like a map. As you sort of look at this image in your mind about where this town sticks on kind of a cliff kind of precipice stick of land sort of sticking off. You see there's quite a lot of buildings here, so it's a large enough town on these grass fields. And then you see as it sort of trails off to different areas, and you see that it joins a sandy desert, and it seems to join that in 2 ways, so that you can either go upwards through the grassland and join the desert at the top, or you can cross this big old ancient bridge, or you can head over to the Rainbow Hills. Up to you as to how you escape from this. But yes, so Sarah, if you'd like to move us to the map.
Certainly.
Oh, wow. It's like your words have painted a literal image. Well, the Rainbow Hills just sounds pleasant. Like, a desert, especially because we have no water, sounds horrendous. Like going swamp in a walking frame. I'm going to be cleaning that walking frame forever. But rainbows? I can do rainbows. Rainbows sounds amazing. Rainbow Hills. Plus, it's a hill, so we'll have possibly a view of the
Yeah.
whole world
we might
around
be able to
us.
see.
And honestly, it's kind of
what
on
coming
brand.
Yeah.
And
We
as
do.
you
Love
begin
rainbow.
to think about which way you might traverse, the map inside your mind grows much wider and much further out.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
you
goodness.
begin to see
Oh my
Um,
goodness.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh,
That's so
That is
meta.
wonderful.
yeah.
So, looking at this map, this wider map inside your mind, you realize that yes, you should be able to make it to the mountains through a couple of ways, but it looks like you'll have areas to traverse. So basically, you need to kind of plan your destinations. They tell you that the sands, yes, they are challenging to cross, but not impossible. A little bit of potential to lose your way, but the swamps themselves have an easy flowing river that might help you to get to where it goes through the mangroves and through the bios. So there might be a reason to cross the desert there if it seems easier. The Rainbow Hills, they speak of with terror and fear. Just because they actually they talk of the things cannot be seen because of camouflaged in rainbow. So it's hard to see anything that's coming at you. Yeah. The forest.
know. Oh, God.
The forests are dark and strange and pulse with weird lights, like blue, purple, pink lights, that are quite disorientating and strange. And once you get through all of that, then there's the cold and frost-laden mountains that you must find the right mountain in order to find where William, her son, might be kept. Yeah. Yeah. So,
I know
our
logically,
adventure is. Yeah.
logically we should avoid the rainbow, but also the rainbow. And if it's ever a positive sign, somehow my cat's shadow has just appeared in my trolley. So I like, it's cute, it's cuddly, and he likes rainbows too. So I'm taking this as a sign, and I'm really going to push for the rainbow because I think that's really cool.
Well, sometimes the easiest path isn't the best.
Exactly. And if you don't put yourself in a challenging position, you can sometimes not learn and grow. Like, some days are challenging, but we will find a way through it because we've got each other to support. And I get the feeling that maybe someone else is helping us too. Like, all this stuff just appearing, and every once in a while I keep seeing these words, just like little words appearing.
Yeah,
And
I just saw Kitty go through the sky.
Yeah, it's
What?
like someone's watching
Gasp,
us.
cat. Hey, wait. Do you think
Yeah,
it might be Twitch chat?
yeah.
Are we?
No,
Wait.
We could
no,
be.
we wouldn't be live. Like, this wouldn't be broadcasted, would it?
I mean, it's
As the
just
words appear as glowing green and purple words in the sky, you also see words that are familiar to you, like phrases that seem recognizable of friends and people that would be in a live chat, whatever that is. Appear.
Okay.
Why am I saying this?
I see smoke. We're live. We're live.
Oh.
Oh,
This is okay. Well, this isn't the live stream that we planned.
hi guys.
Help!
If you guys could
hey,
help us, that would be
everybody.
amazing. I have you guys already helped us?
Thank
I've never
you.
screamed
You're
"It's
the
me,
best.
Sammy D" to the sky before.
Are you sure that seems on brand?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe once.
Well, yeah. I don't even. I wish I was better for stream. Oh dear gosh. I hope.
We'll be alright.
Yeah.
We'll get through it.
We could die. Please help us.
We
Right,
could
guys?
live though.
We could live. What
Yeah.
a tale. What a tale.
Yeah.
Oh,
I vote
Shadow's being
rainbows.
summoned back.
We don't have enough hydration for the desert anyway.
Let's go to the hills.
Rainbows.
Let's head towards the hills. Ooh. We'll start on our journey.
One
Okay.
step, two step, one step, two step.
The rainbow colors of the hills approach our players as they approach the hills. But the colors reach out, almost to welcome and invite them in. and the colors of the hills seem to warp and change. You see what you think are critters flitting and flying in the colored hills, and as you approach them closer, you see a dark forest across the hills and towering mountains just beyond. It seems like you just need to cross these rainbow hills. Should be easy.
Should be.
Seems easy
Pretty.
enough. Let's try and not bring attention to ourselves and just, I don't know, pick a direction, I suppose. Kind
well,
of know where we're going.
if we're live, that means we're playing D&D right now. So we are the
Yeah.
D&D characters. So we should do stealth. Like we
should.
should
Yeah,
stealth.
let's stealth through. Let's try and stealth through this so
Okay,
we
yeah,
don't
let's
immediately
sneak.
get killed.
Let's sneak through.
Yeah.
It sounds like a good idea.
Sneaky sneak.
Okay.
I guess I'll pull out my character sheet and touch the stealth section.
So
Oh,
17 from me.
A
guys,
13,
I have some bad news. I have some
Eddie.
really bad. I mean, I rolled a 2. So
Heroes step into the Rainbow Hills. Some of our heroes step with a very light foot, almost invisible in the Rainbow Hills. Perhaps it's their rainbow personality and outfit that protect them from being seen. Or perhaps something innate in their nature. However, one of the party plods heavily behind, sending shockwaves into the sand hills as they cross these sand and then grass and then stony rainbow hills, and generating all sorts of drifts of everything, sending off a noise crashing across the hills, surely not drawing too much attention.
You
This is
have
really
to walk
unfair.
without
I'm so
rhythm,
sorry.
or else you'll attract the worm.
what, a worm?
There's a worm?
I don't know. It's just how the song goes.
I mean, let's hope not.
Well,
The top
either way.
of one of the rainbow hills, you see at the top of this grass hill, is really large grass pink hill, sleds. And they look like they would be perfect to slide down this hill upon, perhaps.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
Frasier?
Sure. Are you going to be okay going down that fast?
I mean, I could just ride on my trolley. It has a seat. I could just literally sit on my trolley and then I get
It's true.
breaks. It's you that I'm worried about.
Well, I
They
mean,
can't break me.
I just had another look at my character sheet, and I mean, I can, I'll cast guidance on myself to
Oh, wow.
to assist, and let's go, let's go. I'm
Alright,
feeling a little
alright.
more confident about this now.
As
Yeah.
our heroes mount their sleds, any equipment that they use or anything from their character sheet that they use to assist with this skills check, or this check, will add a +2 to their roll if they can add something from their sheet.
Oh. Well, I will reach into my very useful blanket hoodie, which is technically a robe of useful things now. I will reach into the pocket and I will pull out both rope and a 10-foot pole, and I will tie my sled to the back of my walking frame, and then have me sitting on the front, kneeling with the safety bar across the front, and so that I'm leaning against this, hands on the handbrakes with the pole ready to go to help directionally steer me like I'm on a giant sled ski.
I'm into it.
And the sled behind, just in case we need it for carrying anything or putting any objects on. I mean, if we've had free sleds, it's here for a reason.
That seems fair enough. So, roll up a dexterity saving throw as you plummet down this hill on your fashioned kind of thing, and then make sure you add the +2 to your roll.
That should be a +2, but
Whoa, 10! I am average!
that is 7.
That's pretty sweet. I'm going to jump on my sled and pull out the crowbar, and I'm going to use that so I can lean over like a downhill skater and use that to protect my hands as I steer myself around.
Yep. Into it.
And I will head on down the hill, chasing after Abby. You wanted what kind of roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity savings throw.
As you manage to kind of control this.
Yep. That's a
Nice.
16. Are we getting +2s for
Yeah.
using equipment?
Absolutely.
18.
Nice. Okay. Yet again, Sammy D seems to traverse the Rainbow Hills with absolutely no issues. Just at home here.
This is my
clearly.
favorite terrain.
Whereas, unfortunately, both Abby and Amy, near the bottom of the hill, come tumbling off their makeshift situations and sheds and things like that. Yes, and take 2 hit points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of come tumbling off and hit the ground with a snap.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that hurt. That
you look
really
half
hurt.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can someone help me up, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
As our players take 2 HP points of bludgeoning damage, they look at their character sheets and see not many points left.
No.
In fact, less than 5. So these player characters are squishy.
Yeah.
Damage
Thanks for
is terrifying.
reminding us.
We maybe should be
narration voice.
slightly more careful.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, I have this feeling that if we get really, really stuck, I have my medicine. I have 2 spells. I can do magic, but I have 2 spells that can also heal. I feel like I always joke I'm a literal walking pharmacy because of all the medication, but apparently
Yes,
I'm a healer. Apparently I legit am the pharmacy here. But yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Well, I don't have much that can help you out. So maybe be more careful.
If we get to 1, maybe, but maybe also Twitch chat if you're there and you can help. I don't know if there's a way to help us get more hit points, but help. Oh well. At least the scene's pretty and it was kind of fun, and I really hope this is a dream and I haven't actually broken something.
Do you look back at the sleds that you used to take a tumble/slide down the hill? Yeah. They seem to be swallowed back into the ground, leaving you only with your remaining character sheet equipment.
Oh,
I mean, it was fun.
it was fun.
It was really fun.
I mean, when else can you say that you go sledding in a rainbow pink grass?
It does also seem like our players have crossed about a quarter of the Rainbow Hills, speeding through the last one.
Well, let's
Here we go again.
maybe be slightly more careful as we go along.
Yeah,
One
yeah, I
step,
think so.
2 step. 1 step, 2 step.
Still
Make our way up the
stealthing?
hill.
Are our characters still stealthing, or are they just given up on
Yeah.
stealth at this point?
I think I might have given up. I think maybe trying to stealth did worse for me than walking normally.
I'll
I
sneak ahead a
look
little bit
around?
and keep an eye out. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So you want to sneak ahead a bit and keep an eye out. You want to have a look around. So yeah. Roll up.
Abby, I've got an idea.
That's
If
a 9
I'll
for
stand on
sneak.
the trolley, you push me, and I'll see what I can see.
Yes, that's well, I don't know if this is a super great idea. I think health and safety would have a field day right here, but let's give it a go. I'll help Amy.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Yeah, assist.
a little better.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's Amy that hears the buzzing before it gets to you. As you're looking around, you can't really see anything because, again, those rainbow colors and the way that they shift and move and change your perception of what color is actually in front of you at any given time means it's hard to see anything ahead of you, but you hear it. You hear this large buzzing sound that seems to be coming right at you, like a swarm of some kind of buzzy flying bug.
Oh,
Uh.
that's not good.
Ew. I hate that buzzing sound. I hate when it buzzes in your ear. Is something coming?
You've got a moment to like prep for it before they look like they're going to descend.
Okay.
Hard to say what you're prepping for, of course, but
Yeah. I will turn to Abby and be like, you're the leader, which means you have to be protected, but also I don't know, and I can do magic, I guess. Thanks. And then I just put my hands on Abby's shoulders and I will cast Bark Skin to give Abby an AC boost.
nice. Okay.
So your AC is now 16.
Okay.
Yeah, and you kind of look a little bit like a tree.
I love it.
But it's a rainbow tree because we're in the Rainbow Hills.
Oof, that's a good use of a donation. Thanks to whoever donated that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so yes, like Abby, your skin goes to rainbow bark, and as these things, descend upon you, they seem to have trouble actually penetrating your skin, which is going to be quite useful in a moment. Does anybody?
Nice.
That's what Amy and Abby do. Does Sammy do anything?
Ooh. Maybe we could, I'll just get ready and try and dodge anything that's coming at me.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Guns out. Come at me. Yeah, so as this swarming buzzing noise comes closer, you see now when it gets right close to you, it is a rainbow sort of translucent looking mosquito. Almost impossible to see against the hills of this thing, and they are descending upon you. Yes, Abby, they have trouble breaking through your bark skin, and they do not manage to do so. Amy and Samsara, roll me a con save. You're looking for a DC of 11 as you're trying to, basically brush them off and get them out before they do anything strange to you.
Oh.
16.
Nice. Okay, yeah, both of you managed to pass. So you basically are pushing them kind of out of your own skin before they manage to push anything into you, or make you bleed in any kind of way. So none of you are bleeding right now, which is very important and very good. Yeah. And they just swarm on away.
Oh, that was. Oh.
Yeah. Ugh.
Thanks for the bark skin, Amy. Oh, gee. Ooh. Let's hope we don't run into any
Okay,
more of those.
Yeah, I get the feeling someone sent that through from the Twitch stream. It's still so weird to me that we're live right now. We're in a meeting. Anyway, should we keep moving before more of those
Yeah.
disgusting bugs
Yeah,
come
we
along?
let's go.
should.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty, but they really ruin the vibe here.
Yeah.
Yes.
you don't know any flowers or anything that keeps mosquitoes away? I think I can whisper to them and maybe make them grow a little bit. But I don't know any natural remedies. It's not one of my deep dives. Oh well, let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Come. As you traverse the hills, these hills don't seem to be getting any shorter, like any less distance from the forest. You're just sort of traversing one rainbow-colored hill after another. This one's slightly more purple than anything. This one's slightly more blue than anything. You just kind of keep moving over these colorful hills. What do you do?
1 step, 2 step, 1 step, 2 step.
Do you think maybe we need to like go over the hills in rainbow order? Maybe it's like a hidden path through them.
Well, I remember when we were talking to the woman, she said something about like keeping her son's name in her mind. Maybe some of the trick to traversing is to like keep where you want to go in your mind as we going. Maybe we just going around in circles and we need to try and influence like where
Because
we're actually getting to.
Okay, so forest, 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 forest.
Do me some kind of a wisdom check as you're like trying to hold this inside your mind. Maybe like a insight check on the area, or a survival check to like traverse the space, or some kind of wisdom-y something.
Cast guidance on myself as I do. Let's go insight. Nice.
Okay.
14. Not a
18?
not a horrible roll for a change.
14 and 18, yeah. So as you're like moving through this space, you're like forest, or whatever version of that you've got playing inside your mind. You're trying to hold a location in your mind. For some reason, your mind slips. And that you're holding this and you're fighting onto the forest. I'm thinking about the forest, and your brain, like, it's like something's trying to like break in and kind of like have a chat, essentially. And all of a sudden you're thinking about where you are and how you're inside a game, and this is RPG, and there's got to be a way to win. So you're thinking about like winning conditions and games and how games play and stuff. And all of a sudden in front of you opens a door. And inside that door, there's like games and books and stuff. What do you guys do?
That's not
It's
a forest.
It's a bit of a distraction, but I am really curious what's in here. So I'd like to have a shuffle through them.
Oh, so you shuffle
See
through.
what's in there. Yeah.
What does Amy and Samsara do as you're looking at this like kind of frontage area with this door in it?
Do you want... I will, just in case it's like a get trapped thingy, should I wait out here and stand guard, or...
you have that rope, right?
Oh, yeah, I do.
We can tie it to one of us. So that just in case.
Okay. And I will take one of the rope gifted items that I have been given and tie it around Abby, and then tie it to my walking frame, and then sit in my walking frame outside just in case, and keep an eye. Just in case you're going to move into another
Just in
dimension.
case.
Yeah.
I get so distracted by all the wonderful things in this mysterious
Or in
mysterious
case
store.
the ADHD takes over and I need to pull you away, because we know how production teams work here, Abby.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're all going in?
I'll wait outside.
Okay.
What is
into
Sarah
the-
gonna do? Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll
going
go.
in?
I'll be
Going
brave.
in?
I'll go untethered.
Okay, you're going in untethered. I like it. Okay.
Be
So
safe.
Always.
as you step into this store, To the left of you seems like it has board game shelves, and just past that is a counter. Behind the counter looks like a TV, like things that you would see normally in your world. And the TV seems to have 4 letters on it, bouncing around as like almost like a screensaver of an old game or something like that. And the letters are B, and then D, and then N, and then D. You see those letters kind of bouncing around on a screen. And past that, you see a whole section of what looks like RPG books and dice. And then as you get closer, you realize that there's a hole in the wall, and you poke your head through the hole. There's a whole nother room there, and it's got tables, and there seems to be like set out for like people to play D&D games, and there's a wall of minis, and this is just like a wondrous
Guys, I said
space.
we're in the BD&D Petoni store. It's great in here. This must be the B Adventure.
It's crazy.
room. I haven't been in here before.
Yeah, they've done a lot of remodeling since I was there last. Wow.
Yes.
Um,
Don't get distracted. I don't think this is real. But also, it's very, very cool. And completely accessible, which is really nice as well.
I'll look around. Like, is there anyone in here?
It doesn't seem to be. Roll me a perception check though.
Where's the kitty? Where's B?
Where is B?
Cool. So as you're looking around, yeah, with a 13, I think you see immediately as you glance back that the words on the TV or the letters on the TV screen are gone, and it's just like a stylized representation of a smiley face.
Okay.
And it's just like grinning.
That's very disconcerting. That's very
it's a
disconcerting.
little upsetting, yeah.
Yeah. Right, sorry, I'm just things are happening with my sheet. It's changing without my will.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Hello, welcome to B, D, and D. I am a multi-dimensional traveling store. I am available everywhere. You can have a seat and enjoy our game.
We're, I think, already enjoying a game.
Are you able to help us if we play your game?
I can be a support for you. I am able to help.
You're
Yes.
going to enable us, aren't you?
What is it that you need? You seemed to need things, which is why I opened my door.
Well, we're kind of trying to get out of these Rainbow Hills. And,
To another place, and we have a dragon to talk to / fight later.
yeah, excited for that part.
You have a dragon. We have many dragons in here. I know all about dragons.
Do
they have any weaknesses
Good question.
that you could tell us about?
Many dragons have immunities to the various things that they live around. Weaknesses, not so much.
I like this store. This is a great store.
It's a good store.
I can tell you that the surrounding area feels strange.
Mm-hmm. Can you give us any information about how to get through here?
The in-between depends a lot on who you're traveling the in-between for.
Hmm.
Is this the in-between? The one that looks like the words yes and?
That's the one.
Yes.
I know this place. Would you like to know some history about this place? I am good with lore. I have many books.
Sure. Hit us
yes,
with that
please.
lore.
We love lore dumps.
The in-between, the one that looks like the words yes and, is a place grown around a wishing well of legend. Adventurers would come searching for it to wish for their dreams to come true. Some cast their wishes and left. Others stayed to see if it would come true. Some did. They were happy. Then others come to protect the well. It was special, must be protected. So the stories say. But at some point the well began to turn. Maybe its luck ran out. Or something turned it nasty, foul. And years ago, the wishes stopped. They put up warnings around the place, and they make sure to keep people away from the well. Some stay because when you have traveled to the end of the world, where else do you go? Would you like to know more?
The other question is, do we have time? for more?
Yeah. How much lore do you think they have?
I mean, it could be anywhere from an hour to 2, maybe even 4. Hopefully not that much.
Yeah.
We have a game to get through.
Do you have like a handy leaflet or something that we could take with us in case we need to look up any references?
No,
Ask for a cell phone that we can call them on.
Yeah, but
I am afraid once I leave here, I will not be able to return.
curses.
The BD&D store has many places to be. Mainly
Sure.
in Petoni.
Well,
I only have one more fact that
What's that?
you might need to know. Maybe.
well, maybe. Well, we'd
Maybe.
love to hear it.
Yeah.
Did you know there are not many children born in the in-between? They are special. They are the only ones able to traverse the in-between. Most travel the world and become something more than themselves. Only one we do not name.
Is that the I think it was Rip Pack? The one that
yeah.
is no, that's the dragon. That's the
Rick-
dragon.
That's
Rickneck was the one that took the
Well-
that took William.
Well,
And
no,
is
what
doing
about-
it for
Is that
someone.
the dragon?
No, I think
No.
it's the oh, what's his name? He said he was like this is where he was born. In the
Oh,
letter.
Oh,
Mr.
the
Multiverse.
Mr. Multiverse.
Yeah.
We do not speak that name. He is trying to destroy the multiverses. I would not be able to travel anymore.
Well, we need to talk about him. I will come in at this point because he's
Yeah.
in Jules's head. And
We need
causing
to know
chaos
how
in
to-
there. We need to deal
How to
with this.
defeat him for good.
Am
Or
I
at least
in
shield him
Jules'
somehow.
head right now?
Yeah. I'm
Don't
afraid
think about
so.
it too hard.
It's really weird.
I do take up a lot of space in her mind. That makes sense.
Well,
The children of the in-between are special. Their power is unique. It may be that he is taking children to amplify his own.
so
Yeah, so we're definitely going after William and the children then.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but do we need the help of a child to navigate through the in-betweens?
No. Just remember, who do you do this for?
Oh my gosh. And I pull out the letter. Point 3. Make
Oh.
a wish, the charity. We
Right.
need to, instead of thinking the forest, the forest, the forest, maybe we need to be thinking make a wish, make a wish, make a wish.
Yeah.
And the children who they support.
Exactly.
Right. Well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your help.
Do you want to get some
You
dice
are
before we leave?
welcome. We do have many packs of dice. Mystery packs are so much fun.
We do need more dice, but also we
Yeah.
don't need dice right now. Maybe after the stream.
And your pockets, you do not seem to have money.
We do not. Later.
Yeah.
Later.
Wait, no, I can get money, and I reach into my robe of useful things, and I bring out a sack of 100 gold pieces.
That's not legal tender in Petone.
Ah,
We take FPath.
Okay. Well, I think we
Has
should
been fun.
probably
Yes.
leave the game store.
yeah.
Sadly
Yeah.
and wistfully, we leave
Yeah.
the wonderful multi-dimensional D&D game store.
I'm
The
glad
thoughts
it's not a
of
trap.
make a wish
because
and all the
I'm-
kids we can help running through our
Make
heads.
a wish, make a wish, make a wish, make a wish.
And as the BD&D store rolls away, and just kind of bloop, with a little glittery sparkle explodes. Never to be seen here ever again, but maybe to be seen everywhere else. You hold on to the thought of who you do this for. And you think, make a wish. And the land extends out ahead of you once more. Rainbow hills that need traversing. But they seem a little easier to step over. As you think about who you do this for, you realize you have one foot in either world. And you maybe need to think about
Narrator kind of cut out for me there. I've got to think about something.
Well, is it the next point on the list, or are we
Well,
still?
the next point in the meeting when I was taking the notes was the adventure, which we're in the adventure.
Okay.
And as these
So-
thoughts occur to our players and they wonder ponderingly what the next challenge will be as they traverse these rainbow shining hills, a growl echoes throughout the hills.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that's my stomach. I didn't pack any rations.
We still don't. We don't have any snacks yet, do we? No one got snacks. Look
Well,
around for where the growling voice is coming from.
Here, it kind of bounces and echoes all over the rainbow hills. So at this point, it seems like it might be not too close, but it is hard to tell which direction.
maybe we should get ready. Is Abby's skin still rainbow tree? It does last for an hour.
Been just under an hour at the moment.
So it could be friendly.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be.
We- oh, oh no. Well, it can't be that bad, right? Hmm?
I mean, it could be. We are still very squishy. No
Yeah.
one happens to be able to talk to animals, can they?
No, I
Like, check
can
our character sheets.
possibly make a flower for it.
Our heroes pull down the character sheets from the ether and start sort of flicking through things to see what they can see.
I can wild shape.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is very cool. Oh, okay. We gotta hurry this up. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys?
It's
Yeah,
getting closer. Bouncing all around you. It's sounding louder and louder and louder.
I dig around in my pockets. I can throw a pit in front of us for it to fall into.
what if it comes from
It's
the
a
other
very
direction?
Very useful blanket hoodie.
Well,
Somebody donated $50
We'll try that.
for
I've got both. I have both a hooded lantern and a steel mirror, so maybe I can like make a makeshift laser pointer to get it to attack to lead it into the hole.
Okay. Yeah.
okay.
Let's
And
do
if
it.
it's
Okay.
not a cat, I've got a torch. I can throw like a stick. So
Okay.
we're covered for cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pull out a random pit from my pocket. There's somehow a rowboat in here, guys. Like, this is incredible. And I put
So
a 10-foot
cat.
pit in
So
front of
we're
us.
covered if it literally rains cats and dogs, or figuratively rains cats and dogs.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I'll fiddle with the hooded lantern so that it's a small beam and use that and the
Okay.
steel mirror.
Okay.
to
Roll
do
me a performance check to see how that steel mirror lantern type situation is going as you're sort of performing crazy arm gestures and.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness! How are you so good at performance? We'll never know. So you managed to make this like light dance and prance around, and out of the nearby Rainbow Hills jumps a particularly, it kind of looks like a kitty. Kind of looks like a kitty. It's a kitty kind of in the face and sort of in the paws and the back legs, but its tail's kind of spiky, and it's got wings. It's just quite an odd looking rainbow creature. And it jumps out and it sort of pounces on that light, and of course the light ends up on top of its hands, and so it's sort of like doing a hand stack thing at the moment as it's trying to like catch it. That's what's happening right now. What do you guys do?
Bring the light to the pit. Bring the light to the pit.
Yeah, I'll move it.
Yes, okay. So working as a team, you're like pussing the pussy.
Can we instead of getting it in the pit, try and befriend this thing by playing with it?
True, we could do that, and then if it goes temperamental or if its claws are particularly sharp and owie,
Yeah, then
put
the
it in the pit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How are we trying to? This is going to be an animal handling check, whatever happens. But how are
if
we
you
trying
keep
to do
it-
this?
You keep it entertained with the laser.
Mhm.
Savvy's got the stick of no, just in case.
Right,
And
the-
so I will
Boop
roll.
stick.
Yeah, I will roll up and be like, It's just a giant shadow. It's just a giant shadow. And start petting the creature.
Okay, animal handling, let's go.
Can I count as helping?
19!
Oh, well done.
I am friends with the animals.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah,
This is
you
not the
managed
intention
to...
of us wanting to bring this with us, Jules. I hope you understand this.
Yeah. You
Hey.
gave us the pet.
Apparently chaos lives inside my head. So, yes, and we are now petting the manticore. Yeah. Pet. Pet. Its tail's like twitching all over the place, like kind of happy thrashing. Things are happening and weird purring noises are sort of deeply coming out of the throat of this thing.
Twitch chat, I don't know if you're there, but if you could send through treats for a manticore, that would be amazing.
So yeah, it doesn't seem
Well-
like it's gonna eat you right now. So that's good.
That's
Do
good.
do you
I will take
speak?
the rope that I had, and have it ready. Because maybe we can like use it as a leash and keep our friend nearby. Just in
but
case.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you understand us? How magical are you?
I understand that I was going to eat you, but these pats
Oh.
are good pats.
No.
That's
We-
because you're a good manticore, and I just start scratching the belly.
And yeah, honestly, we taste terrible. Yeah.
We can maybe find you something else to eat. We're going through the forest. Maybe there's
It's all
something
the
tasty in there.
microplastics that are consumed where we come from. Yeah, we do. We are going to the forest. You're right. We could help you hunt there.
I would not go into the forest.
Oh, why? What's
It
in the
is-
forest?
It is dangerous. The Rainbow Hills are much safer.
Fair. We can't even
Okay.
get to the forest though, so we're having a lot of trouble getting there. Can
I can take you to the edge of the Rainbow Hills
Yeah.
if you wish.
That would be wonderful.
lovely. Yeah, take us to the edge of the Rainbow Hills.
I do not know why anyone would wish to leave, but I
I
can.
mean, I don't kind of want to, but also these people in need that we need to go and help. So maybe we'll come back and visit afterwards, though. It is very pretty here, and you're so fluffy and cute. Scratch, 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 scratch.
I am a powerful kitty.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Such a good kitty.
And your apparently new friend, the Manticore, who was going to be a dangerous challenge, but sure. Jules is pleased. Mr. Multiverse is screaming. And we make our way towards the forest as your friend, the Manticore, takes you to the edge. And right on the outskirts of the Rainbow Hills, he says, I will wait and see if you survive. For more pets.
That sounds fantastic.
Thank you for your help. We'll try and bring something back to you if we can.
Yes, because mosquitoes only get you so far.
Yes. That's
Just
fair.
before we go to the forest, you say it's dangerous. What should we look out for?
He looks towards you and mysteriously says, yourselves, and then blends into the rainbow-colored background and is just gone.
Oh, that's ominous.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm a danger to myself every day, so this is really no different.
Yeah, I'm often my own worst enemy, so
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that'll keep me safe from myself is the terms of service. of Twitch. Let's go into the woods.
Let's go.
Into the woods.
Make a wish, make a wish, make a wish.
So, entering the forest. Now, standing on the outside of this forest, the trees are incredibly dense. It is hard to see how you would even get inside. It seems to be woven through with vines and various like dead kind of thorny plants. Nothing looks particularly easily traversable. And inside that dark depth that you can see there, a strange pulsing brightly coloured light. It makes shadows dance everywhere, all over the place, and give an impression of things moving in the depths. How are you going to get in to this place?
I do have my lantern to help us, at least. So
Yeah.
that's something. Might bring a little too much attention to us, but
That, I mean, better that than getting lost in the dark.
I'm pretty sure that there's also a lantern in this really useful pocket. So we could have even more if need
two
be.
lanterns.
In fact, we could take the stick and tie it to my walking frame so you don't even have to hold it. And then you can still hold
Hey.
your sword just to be ready. And we
Yeah,
can just
let's do that.
walk with it. Okay.
Okay, well, I've got a torch just in case.
So we'll gear up with lights and such.
Yeah.
Yes,
If we're
yeah,
going,
absolutely.
if we're going to make noise, we might as well make it a lot of noise.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
forest and we're squishy and noisy.
Okay, I do have an idea that might keep some things away. Now, just bear in mind, I'm pretty sure this is magic I can do, and not just what I had for breakfast. And I'm going to druidcraft the odor of skunks to follow us around, hoping to fend off anyone. I'll try and keep it, downwind from us,
Disgusting.
just so that it's going to get things that are sneaking up behind or downwind. Promise it's not me.
Just keep it behind
Yep.
us. That's so nasty.
I like that you guys are standing on the outside of the forest with bright lights and a skunk odor. Still not sure how to get in because it's so tightly woven.
Yes.
Like, it's not
Well, we're
like you can
preparing.
just-
I'll try and with us being ready, I'll pull out my greatsword and try and carve a path into the forest.
Okay, so just like
Let's-
slice it.
Yeah, well, let's try brute
Hack it.
force first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a hand axe. I'll join in.
Yeah.
I wish you were a little less thicket. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, so roll me an attack roll on the forest. Like, kind of like roll up what we're doing here.
Okay.
That's 13 for 3.
Okay.
Okay. And 12 for 5.
Yeah. Okay. So, because you do damage, right? Like, so you're knocking aside like trees and small trees, thin trunks and stuff and branches, and just trying to find a way through because these branches like grow down to the ground so low, so you're having to like hack off branches to just try and duck underneath things. And the oddest thing, you feel like some of the thicker branches you're not able to like hit all the way through for the first time, and then you just see them sort of like start knitting themselves back. So some of those thicker branches and things don't, like your greatsword and your hand axe don't seem to be enough. So you're sort of finding yourselves kind of being tugged and trapped by different bits of tree and getting stuck in your clothing, and yeah.
I would like to reach out and try something because I'm even more magical now, and I would like to use the cantrip Ray of Frost and see if I freeze the end that's been cut off, if it stops the regrowth coming back and keeps
kind
it
of
in place.
Working in tandem, so like I
Yeah.
slice and you kind
And
of
then-
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And so as you do that, you do see that the tree almost sort of screams a little bit. There's like a weird kind of noise as the ray of frost hits the branches and goes.
Sorry, tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, tree. Sorry, tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, tree.
Yeah, it seems like magic makes it more permanent.
Oh, we need to be less magic.
I mean, that's really all I can do at the moment. Or I could heal the trees, and I think we should save that for us. Or I could, like, make myself really, really, really loud, apparently. But I think we want to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where all
Potentially,
these
yeah.
spells are coming from, but it's so cool. Magic's fun.
Okay. Excuse me, Forrest. I'm sorry about using my axe before. Can we please go through?
Nothing happens.
Worth a try.
It's definitely worth a try. Like
Yeah.
things have been talking back to you quite a lot.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Then,
It was worth a shot.
yeah, they're really just
Um,
not communicative. It's like talking to a ball.
Yeah. And so you're like trying to make your way through, and it definitely kind of seems to be working. It's just so much work, you know? And you're like constantly hacking and constantly casting and constantly hacking, you know? And you're just
gotta be
starting
a
to
good
feel
way.
like tired and, you know, sleepy, just really exhausted from all the physical. You're not used to being this physical. This was supposed to be a production meeting.
It was.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
I am
it's a Sunday.
exhausted.
It's a Sunday. We did not expect this. I'm in
Well-
a skirt.
I mean, there's magic works better, but also, I'm just saying, we have torches, and for some reason, I'm also resistant to fire damage. So we could just set fire and make a path. We could try setting fire to one.
I do have a cantrip called Green Flame Blade.
Ooh!
Do
Oh,
you-
set your sword on fire! Set your sword on fire!
Okay, so in the woods where we're struggling to move at any decent speed, you want to set fire to it.
Yeah.
We
And
are
as
also very
Samsara
squiffy.
says that, you turn around and you do see the forest has kind of knitted itself
Yeah.
back together
Yeah, no,
behind
that's
you.
maybe not a good idea.
Yeah. Let's
Aw. I just like really playing fire characters normally. But also, then maybe we would die. I suppose, yes.
yeah.
Is it possible to climb one of these trees?
You can try. You can try. anything.
I'd like to try that. I'd like to try and climb one of these trees and get up into the canopy to see like if there is potentially an easier path, or if climbing on top of all of this dense foliage is going to be slightly easier, or if there's anything around that can help us.
So you can either do acrobatics or athletics. I'll take either.
They are the exact same.
Funny
so
that.
let's go acrobatics.
I mean, I keep seeing random words that look like they're from a Twitch chat, and it's like, burn that forest. The easiest path is fire. I feel like I'm on it with the fire, just saying.
We'll make that a plan
Yeah.
C.
Yeah. Plan
Okay, cool.
Plan C is always listen to the intrusive thoughts.
Fancy for chaos.
So with a 14 acrobatics, you're easily able to scramble up the tree. It's like, again, you feel like the tree is trying to grab you and stop you, but you're able to kind of maneuver around this tree and sort of balance on the top of the branches here and look out over the top of this forest. Yeah, so roll me a perception check now that you're up there. You can do that with advantage because you've got some some eagle eye going on.
Yes. Exactly the same.
Oh wow! Okay,
That's
apparently
right.
it is exact. Roll20 does that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah.
Roll20.
Yeah. So yeah, a 13. Yeah, you're barely in this thing is the first thing you notice. You know, you can still see the Rainbow Hills quite close towards the behind you, and ahead of you is the mountain. So far you still seem to be going in the right direction, which is encouraging.
With something.
Yeah. And there looks like there's a couple of pieces that might be easier to get around, but honestly, most of the way through this thing, it looks just as thick. So somehow you've got to get onto some of those slightly easier pieces. They don't really look like clearings as such. They just look like slightly less dense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got something to work towards at least.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll make my way back down. And say, well,
Well, hang
it's
on.
not great. We do have a little bit of way. Yes.
Hang on.
Okay.
Because there's a reason I'm making you hang about. While you have been up the tree,
Yes.
the other two down the bottom have just been waiting. What have you guys been doing?
Just keep watching these random words saying the answer is fire. Even Roll20 is saying fire. Because I really think they want us to light the forest on fire.
I'm not convinced. And I'm wandering around just druid crafting on all the little branches that are nearby, just making little buds bloom and flowers
No, we're not
pop
meant to
up.
make them grow back
it's
quicker.
just flowers.
They are pretty. They match
Yeah.
your dress.
Roll me a wisdom save while you're down there, just waiting, resting.
Okay.
chilling.
Both of us.
Yep. You
11.
can still hear crashing around up the top, you know,
15.
of somebody moving. Yeah, nice. Okay.
I just point to the Twitch sky saying, it's me, Sammy D, and I endorse fire.
Okay, so Sammy, nothing really
Everything you
changes
hear
for
on the
you.
internet is true.
You don't notice anything particularly. You're just,
Yeah.
you know, you're entranced by these buds that open. They open in such strange colors. And one of them, as you encouraged it to open its bud, like burst into sort of this like crazy, it almost looked like the closest thing you could call it was like a light bulb. It can't be a light bulb because it's all natural, but it glows and pulses so brightly with the pink light. It's quite unusual to come out of a plant, obviously. So, you know, you're just chilling there, looking at all the beautiful things that you can make grow with your druid craft. Amy, however, you as you see these words kind of written into the sky, the forest closes over a little bit, and you're finding it kind of hard to see these words. But you're pretty sure it's just over there. In fact, it looks a little bit lighter just over there, like it might be clearer just over there. So you get up to follow it so that you can see what the words are saying. And
Obviously.
yeah,
Yep.
obviously. And this time, as you're moving, it's not even hard. Like, it's almost like the forest just parts in front of you as you're like, you know, you're trying to find your step and you're pushing through your walker and you're like, there it is, it's just there. And you're pushing through your walker and it's like the forest is just gently getting out of the way of you, which
They're
is
even
nice.
retreating the roots so I don't trip over them with the walking frame. Very
Correct.
kind of the forest.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's like nice and smooth, and then you sort of get to a place where you're able to read these words better. Doesn't really occur to you to look back. So,
Nope.
yeah.
Nope.
As Evie gets to the bottom of the tree, you kind of climb down, and you're like about
Where's
to say
Amy?
whatever it was that you were about to say. Yeah.
Bye!
Hey, Sammy, where did Amy go?
She can't have gone far. It's not been that long.
How did she go
Amy.
places? Amy?
Yeah, your words echo around this forest and nothing replies.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no. It's the first rule! The first rule of D&D, don't split the party!
Unless she might have found an easier way. Can I look for tracks
Maybe.
to see if I can find which way Amy went?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Would you like
So you can either do a perception or an investigation.
Okie doke. I am pretty terrible at both, so let's go with the 14. That's performance. It's gonna be the same roll. I clicked the wrong thing with P.
Because you have a +0 to that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So a 14. So as you you're casting around, you were doing perception, right?
Correct.
Yeah, cool. Okay, you think you see a glimpse of something kind of bluey, purpley, orangey, like something that looks like it might have been Amy's Halloweeny hoodie off in the distance, kind of to the north. You're not sure why Amy would be walking off in that direction, or even how she got through the incredibly thick trees and things that are just here. But you think you see something like that, just a snatch of a vision before it's
Okay.
gone.
I think I saw her over that way to the north. Let's I want to catch up with her. Let's not break the rule again. So shall we head on?
Yeah, let's try and follow.
Okay. I'll try and push my way through the woods, and hopefully it'll be a bit kinder this time. We got to get ourselves back together. Got to focus down on what we're doing.
Yeah. And Abby, as you look towards the sky one last time from that tree that you're at, try and remember where that clear area was as to where you walk, how you're walking. You see words appear in the sky this time. Not bright green this time, just kind of like a friendly looking purple. Bluey purple maybe even. Sort of similar to that Tiltify color of the logo. And you see GM Brad says, "Make wishes come true." And then underneath it you see Millie says, "I hope this helps." And you're like feeling a little like emboldened by those words that you see flashing across the sky from our $50 tier donations. Thank you. Yeah. So, you kind of glimpse up, see that, and then
Yeah. I'll
soldier
smile.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So how are we getting through this?
At least some people believe in us. Right.
Maybe if we just don't try and just walk, let's. It probably won't work, but if we don't think about it too hard, what was our next point?
That is an excellent question.
Let me.
Do we still have the minutes available?
As you think about the minutes, they suddenly appear. Weirdly, they're called the Yes and Script 2024, which are there for your reference at any
Oh,
given
yeah.
point. It's almost like a handout appears.
And look, it says it's by Dr. X. That's very ominous. Doc X. Right. So were we up to the adventure one or the supporters?
Oh, we got past it. Well, it
Okay.
was the supporters.
Well, we can't be at the wrap up yet. This meeting's scheduled to run until 4 p.m.
So
Yes.
you're probably still discovering a point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see.
maybe running betwing a couple
Oh, wait.
currently.
The
I mean, the
Adventure's
production
sort of-
meetings usually tend to be quite erratic and chaotic, and we do bounce between points all the time. So
do.
maybe, yeah.
So Jules had said that the adventure was kind of writing itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what if Abby and Samsara pushed their way through the forest, finding the way a little bit easier than usual, as they pursued Amy as she'd wandered off from the party?
Samsara hears a noise, which is kind of familiar and sounds like that noise on all game shows where the contestant gets it wrong.
I reach into my pocket and pull out a necklace and put it on. I got a necklace of fireballs, so maybe burning this place is the right way to go about this. As I just figure one of the beads, looking at the forest expectantly.
So as Samsara looks at the forest expectantly, knowing that somewhere that Amy is trapped inside, Abby, roll a wisdom check.
Okay.
You haven't done one yet.
No, I have not.
Wisdom save, sorry.
Wisdom save. It's 15.
Okay, yeah. You trip her a little bit. As a vine that wasn't there a moment ago is just kind of reaches out and sort of it's just kind of right by your foot, and so you trip over it a little bit and stomp it back down into the dirt, but nothing else happens. It's fine.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
No reason for that roll. No reason at all.
No, absolutely not.
Don't worry about it.
Amy, still reading messages in the sky.
Yeah.
Feeling good.
I've worked out now that I can actually send a message back occasionally. It's a little difficult, but I can send some messages back. It's so neat, but I still haven't quite made it all the way to the word, so I'll just keep following the words.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Roll me a d4.
Okay.
For no reason.
No reason at all.
A pyramid dice appears in Amy's hand. She rolls
I rolled a
it.
1. I'm sure that's not ominous at all.
All of a sudden, the forest around you seems quite terrifying. It turns, and everything seems to be looking at you, hungrily and terrifying. And you find yourself absolutely frightened, gaining the frightened condition of everything that is in this forest. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to tell where to go to get away from it. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're surrounded by it. So it's not like a traditional I just run away and hide, but it's everywhere. Yeah.
I'm just double checking the frightened condition. Can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear, and it's the whole forest around me that I currently fear. Cool. Screw it, Chat has told me I don't know what to do and I'm freaking out. I take the lantern that Abby has given me on my walking frame, plus the lantern from my robe of useful things, and I just smash them into the trees around me and set everything on fire. Be like, please see the smoke!
And as Samsara fingers the fireball around her neck and sees the fire burning in front of her, she's like, did I do that?
Y'all can manifest things. This is great.
Oh no!
Yeah. You see smoke rising up in the forest. You see loud kind of noises of crashing. You do not know what that means, but they're sort of coming from all around you. What do you guys do back there?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is not good. This I don't think is good.
Well, it can't get much worse.
As Amy stands there just with her eyes ablaze with fire, absolutely petrified of everything that is around her and burning somehow all around her. Just, I can't help but
Amy's
think
worst nightmare.
Let's go, Birdo!
of that child with the crazy eyes looking at the house on fire. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Yes. What do you guys do?
Well, we should probably get over there. That's probably Amy.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's. Okay. Let's just go through. Let's just. I'm gonna start frantically trying to hack through the
Yeah.
vines to get to Amy.
Cool.
Reason
Roll me,
is going out the window.
yeah, roll me an athletics check as you're just like trying desperately, like to beat your way through this thing.
Oh. That's the first natural one of the day, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so you are trying desperately to beat this forest, and from behind you, vines reach out, grab your arms, pull them to the side. Your sword goes flying off somewhere into the forest. You have no idea where that's gone. And you are grabbed and pulled upwards into the forest, like snatched by vines up into the air. And you feel like dangling up there, you are also slowly being grabbed by more and more vines as they wind their way around your body, and you feel like they're getting tighter and tighter and tighter, like they might be trying to slowly crush you.
Oh no. Oh,
I think this would be a great point for a break if this
guys,
was
please donate
this
and help us during the break. Send us things.
Please. I'm scared and alone and everything's on fire and I can't move. My everyday life.
Amy's keeping warm, Eppy's getting hugs, and I haven't set fire to anything yet.
Ruby?
But you could.
Ruby, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think so. Can you hear me still?
Things aren't good out here.
Yeah, no, what's up with all the fire?
I don't know.
Okay.
And like I gave them a forest, and it seemed like it's such a nice forest, hard to get through, but so nice. And then they set everything on fire, and everything is burning, and I don't know how to get them out.
Okay,
I'm freaking out, and I need a break. I gotta take chocolate.
okay, you know what? Yeah, good call. You take a break. I will handle things. I will try and talk people through stuff for a bit. You just take a moment. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. This is fine. This is fine. Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream, I guess. We were all just here expecting to have a great production meeting, and things have gotten really out of hand. On the plus side, thank you all so much for donating and helping out. This is, thank goodness we got everything set up ahead of time, because now all the money that you donate, not only is it helping out our players, our unexpected players in the game, but it's also helping out and going towards Make-A-Wish. We do also have some prize packs set up, so I guess while Jules is taking a break, we could go ahead and do a prize draw. If you haven't been keeping tabs on stuff in the chat, we have a whole bunch of very cool prizes. For our first prize pack, it includes a set of incredible Siri Witcher themed dice. It also has a copy of It All Started in a Tavern, which is an awesome supplement put out by BD&D as well. It has a copy of the Critical Role Cyclops Stormcaller mini and a copy of the Escape the Horde card game. A bunch of super cool things. And if you have donated at least $5 in the last since the stream has started, then you will be going in the draw to win that. And while Jules takes a breather, let's go ahead and roll to see who will be winning. I'm going to really quickly refresh to make sure I haven't missed anybody. Just to be safe, just to make sure that I'm helping all of y'all out for helping us out. All right. So, I have my handy dandy. Do I actually have a set of dice? Nothing that goes up that high. All right. I'm going to roll on real quick to see who is going to be our winner. Drumroll, please, in chat. If we have drumroll emotes, I don't know. We'll see. And our winner for that is our first prize pack is Christian. thank you so much for donating. I will reach out. We've got your email address and stuff. So long as you can provide a valid New Zealand delivery address, we will be sending that your way. Thank you for donating. Thank you as well to BD&D for sponsoring all those wonderful, wonderful prizes. But don't forget, we've got another prize draw as well at the end of all of this. So please don't stop donating, because not only are you doing great stuff and helping us raise money to go towards Make-A-Wish, not only are you going to get in a prize draw to win even more cool gaming stuff, but you're also going to keep my friends alive, which was, not something I was expecting to have to ask a chat to do today, but I'll take it. Okay. Quick. Wonderful. Oh, awesome. Wonderful. We are doing well. Sorry, I am clicking between things and I'm going to turn my regular voice off of push to talk, because that way I can just chat to you and go through the various background stuff. Speaking of, thank you so much to all the people that not only donated during the stream, but also donated ahead of time. That was so lovely of you. And it's been wonderful seeing all your wonderful wishes of support and kind messages coming through the Tiltify. If you're not aware, we are raising money specifically for Make-A-Wish New Zealand. Make-A-Wish is an incredible charity organization that helps make wishes come true for kids around New Zealand that really need it. And a lot of children find themselves looking for inspiration and imagination in times of struggles. And so we're glad that we're able to take the spirit of that and put on this incredible live stream for you as well. This has been super cool to get to put together, and as stressful as being in a huge void of astral space is, I'm very glad that it's going towards a good purpose and raising money for an awesome charity. So glad to have all of y'all in chat as well and keeping providing advice, despite inciting forest fire. That's probably fine. I'm sure it will end up okay. Amazing. I think that is most of the stuff that. Yes, absolutely. Wonderful. Sweet. I think that is everything from here. I'm going to double check whether or not we can get back in touch. But as a reminder, if you are sticking along with the live stream, don't forget every single donation counts. We are approaching halfway. We are approaching halfway to our goal. We've raised $622 already. We're trying to get to 2,000 this stream. So if you have friends that aren't here that you want to reach out to, let them know that this wonderful charity effort is going on. We super appreciate it. But we also appreciate you just being here and hanging out. Amazing. I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that Smokey the Bear is not in the in-between. We will probably be okay. That's a good point, chat. All right. I am going to try and get back in touch with our narrator. Jules, can you still hear me?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you? Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry I left before.
No, that's totally fine.
It's just a lot of pressure. Realizing that I'm literally both killing them and keeping them alive. I think you're doing more of the keeping them alive thing.
I mean, I'm gonna hope so. They did end up with a lot of fire things. That was not intentional. So maybe we are managing to kind of help them out. But at least at the very least, the more we try to help them out, the better chance we have of actually seeing them out of here in one piece. But you're doing great as well. Absolutely. I'm glad. Did the break help at all?
Yeah, I did. I had chocolate. I may have sculled a whole drink.
Fair.
Yeah, it's really smoky in there.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah, but the messages help.
Yeah.
Yeah. those two messages that we read for those $50 donations, they were really amazing.
Yeah.
I hope that we get more of them come through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're trying to put the word out. I'm gonna try letting them know in chat as well that all those $50 and above messages really help out. So we'll do our best. But what exactly happens when you're not narrating the story? Are they just there?
I can see them still.
Okay.
They're in like weird pause frame essentially. Amy's
Okay,
like
great.
screaming and on fire and looking like a crazy kind of person that's
Mm.
just smashed 2 lanterns down. And Samsara is like contemplating, I think, setting fire to the whole forest. And also Abby is like strung up and being crushed by the rib cage. It's not great.
No, that sounds really bad. Okay.
Yeah. I guess I just started again somehow.
Sure. Yeah. You got this. I mean, you're doing great. If you need me, reach out. I'll be trying to
It's-
send help if we can.
Okay. Whew, okay. All right. Okay. I can do this. As we join back with our adventurers, it's just the sound of various screaming and crunching and fire and oh, that's not good. Ah, 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 ah.
Oh
Well-
boy.
It looks like it's up to me.
Sammy, save us!
I'll try.
Try.
Let me see. Fire doesn't seem to be working. Well, at least it's doing
Working,
what I
but-
thought it might. I'm going to try grabbing onto one of the trees or branches that's got Abby caught up high, and I'm going to try electrocuting it a little bit.
Okay,
Because
so
I have
you're
a
gonna
very
try and
shocking
like grab
grasp.
on.
Yeah,
I love it. Yeah, you're gonna try grabbing onto the vines themselves
yeah.
that are around.
And just
yeah,
like-
yeah,
let her go.
yeah. Yeah.
You're being very
What?
naughty.
Okay. So shocking grasp
Yeah.
is a dick as it is it's a save.
Let me check that up in there.
My DM brain is stressed.
It's a 8 to attack for 1 lightning
Okay.
damage.
Okay, cool. So as you do that, like yes, you manage to zap the vines. They constrict. As anything does when it's hit with lightning, it grabs.
Okay, that was the wrong way.
So Abby takes 2 crushing, bludgeoning damage to rib cages and bones and things like that as this thing just like constricts and grabs. But it did look like it did a damage also. But
I am, with that, I am unconscious.
okay.
Oh, I'm not helping. Okay.
Okay, so that was a turn. So that's
I'm
turn. That was the vines' turn as you see Abby just slump. So these vines are just like holding her up now. And we go back to Amy, who is setting the forest afire around her. Now, Amy, this does actually kind of seem to be working. Like the trees are not a fan of fire, right? So they are shrieking and kind of moving back. You don't know how a forest is moving back, but instead of like branches seemingly catching on fire just because they're like next to each other, branches are recoiling so that they cannot be caught on fire, which does mean that around you you have a piece of burning that you look like you might have to jump through or something through. But then there is like a bit of a clear area after that.
Okay, well, I am so frightened. I literally can't move because I'm frightened
Uh-huh.
of everything around me. So rather than try to move and run away, I'm going to once again go to my incredibly gifted magic item of Robe of Useful Things, aka Blanket Hoodie of Useful Things, and reach into my pockets and pull out the sack, the cloth sack that I have, and use that to sort of catch the end of the fire and then whack it as far as I can to just keep trying to move the trees back.
I got you. Yep. Okay. So let's do like kind of a ranged attack, like of
Okay.
any kind of ranged attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be Dex, right? So if I
Yes.
just roll a Dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't go terribly far, but it does.
Yeah.
You know, so that's basically what I was assessing that on. Is like you
Mhm.
didn't get good distance on that, but
Yeah.
it does go further than that. So you see, like again, a little bit of clearing kind of happen. You think you see, down where, Samsara and Abby sort of were, and there was like a burst of lightning or something down there. I'm not sure what's going on down there, but yeah, that's happening.
I will just scream for my bonus action. Just scream.
Just scream. I like it.
Do like, ah. Shouldn't do that really.
At the end
But-
of this turn, roll another wisdom saving throw. By the way.
Okay. Let's not drop the drink. 8.
Nope, still scared.
Why didn't I get sent my lorazepam?
All right, back to Sammy. What you up to, Sammy?
Right. I'll Druidcraft my torch alight and try and set fire to something, like the vines, trying to get it to drop Abby down to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah. Hopefully ready enough to catch her if she does fall.
Hopefully not insta-killing me.
Just drawing some orange fire lines on the map just for my own benefit. You guys can't see that, but I'm just having fun. Okay.
Okay. What
In my
would you like for
mind, I
that?
am doing something that will hopefully help us.
So you're just like lighting a torch, right? Like a standard torch, which is just an action. And then just holding it.
It's
at
Druidcraft, and I'm gonna hold it at the vines that are reaching up to
Yeah.
where Abby is. Yeah.
So you hold these, like this torch up. Yes, the vines do not like fire, right? So they loosen and retract, which leaves a unconscious Abby falling down towards the ground. So
I will cushion the blow with my body.
yeah, okay. So
Hopefully.
you just lie down.
Well, hopefully just being in the way enough to catch her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
My savior.
Yeah, because it's either that or you can try a strength saving throw to be like, oh crap, and try and catch.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try catching if that's an option.
Yeah, sure.
So strength saving throw.
Yeah, we'll call
Okay.
this like a reflex.
He goes for a good roll.
Oh,
Nope,
Nope,
that is a bad
that's
roll.
not good.
Okay, so you do both get knocked to the ground.
Makes
And
sense.
Sammy, you take a point of bludgeoning damage as Abby comes bludgeoning down into you. But Abby doesn't take any damage from the hard ground, because did
Okay.
fall on top of Samsara, so
And-
that
and
does
very
actually help. Yeah, but it was more about if Samsara gets damaged by the Abby coming down.
And as I do so, I wake up with 20 hit points.
Ah!
Hey!
As I myself can also help, and somehow that has given me it has increased my maximum hit points to 20.
Woo!
Thank you, me, for the $50
Wow,
donation.
my kettles are amazing.
Hey, you are absolutely. I did not outlaw donating to yourself, so
It was still a random table.
yeah.
it was still a random table. Yep. To reveal everything that's happening in the background a little bit, peek the curtain just a piece. Everything that's happening on these sheets is off a random table, so they literally have no idea what's going to hit their sheets. All hopefully being handled by Ruby and the 3 blobby monsters that are helping Ruby in the weird portal dimension that Ruby is in. So, yes. Okay, perfect. All right, so knocked to the ground, 20 HP. So I guess that means you get a turn as you find yourself sort of awake on the ground.
Oh boy. I wasn't expecting to be awake again.
Well, I'm glad you are,
Not gonna
'cause
lie.
I'm not doing well alone. They don't like fire
We're
after
sort of
all.
somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire happening
There's a lot of fire.
just off to the north. And it seems to be growing.
Oh boy.
Getting closer, you're not really
Oh,
sure.
no.
No.
We need to get closer to that.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. We very much do.
Okay. Well, I could try and clear a quick path by fireballs.
Do we really need more fire in this situation?
Well,
Yes. Yes.
it's only going to be like a moment of fire, right? And then we'll just quickly
Okay,
dash
let's-
through the gap.
What have we got to lose?
Hit points,
Our lives.
mostly. Am I going to be able to throw this little bead further away from me than the fireball is going to hurt me?
So okay, so you can kind of see some of the trees clearing now because Amy has been throwing little balls of fire, basically little cloth balls, closer to the forest, which it has been retreating from. So there is a bit of a line of sight. Also, how wide is this fireball again?
Well, it's a normal one, so 20-foot radius.
20 foot? Okay.
Yeah.
So you could probably just cast it in between you and Amy.
Yeah,
but it
that's-
would be like you'd be right on the fringes of
Okay.
it. Both of you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll back up a little bit. just a bit. Try and make that a little bit safer. And I cast Fireball.
I did not expect to hear that on the stream, but yay. Okay, so you cast Fireball in the forest, clearing, and it's an absolute explosion, right? Because this thing goes off with just such a boom. And so it's just such a small ball that gets thrown into the space. And Amy, you can see this coming. You also have played enough D&D in your life to recognize what this is. And so you probably have a moment of, oh no.
Slight problem though, because I can't move because of the frightened
Correct.
condition. So
I know.
I'm just staring
like,
at it.
You're just standing there staring at it, unable to move anywhere, right? Like as this tiny little ball comes in and you know what it's about to do. And as it explodes, you feel the heat like on your face and all over your body is just like the edges, the fringes of a fireball hits you. Your fear goes flying back. Yeah.
I am resistant because somebody granted me a feat, so thank you. So it's, I only take half damage, but it's fireball. Burn me. How much am I taking?
You actually don't take that much. You're right on the edges of this thing and the damp forest. So you actually only take about 5 points of fire damage. The same as you, Samsara. That is me being nice. I know that's going to hurt you more.
Yep.
That will put me unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
unconscious.
Okay, I'm picking Samsara up and running towards Amy.
So the fireball blows down, and like now the forest is actually clear, right? It's retreated right back. You've got this big clear kind of space. It's some of it's burnt, but the rest of it is getting the hell out of there. It does not like it. So you've got this big clearing, and you see two people kind of collapse in front of you, Abby. You
Yeah.
do remember you've got a few bits and pieces on you. Yes.
I do also know that Amy has a number of healing things.
Yes.
So there's a scroll and something else. So I'm going to run over to Amy and look through her pockets for the scroll of healing.
Loot that
Yep.
buddy.
Be careful of the door and the rowboat and the ladder and
Yeah.
Yeah.
My arm
Actually, I
goes
believe-
right into the pocket.
I believe the scroll was actually in the trolley seat.
yeah, it's in the
the
trolley
walking
pocket.
seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look
Yeah.
through the pockets, can't find it. Then I'm like, wait, the walker.
Yep. And you're able to cast the scroll of one-time heal, which heals.
I will
people
cast that
straight
on
back up.
Amy because Amy has some other healing abilities, I believe.
Oh. And that comes back to full HP. And what is your
Yay.
full HP at the moment, Amy?
I have 5.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's how squishy people are, folks. If you want them to not be squishy. Yep. So you come bouncing straight back up, 5 HP, fully healed up. Not even your eyebrows singed. And then
And I'll say, Amy, can you please get Samsara?
Yep.
Okay.
Samsara, there would be a moment where they don't get to you, where you'd have to do a death saving throw in between all of this.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
One death saving throw.
Have I got a button for that? No, I might have to get 0 first.
Yes, under death saves, if you just click death
Oh,
saves.
Yep. Nice.
It's a pass.
That's save.
Yeah.
That's save. Yep. 100%. So yeah, there's what is Samsara seeing? I'm curious as to you're passed out, unconscious, on the verges of death. What is there?
There's just this feeling of, well, time to start again, I guess. I gotta find another body. Damn. Well, there'll be an uninhabited one, surely. Ooh, I could stay as a ghost for a while.
Yeah, so it's just kind of black around you and you're just sort of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting for me to make up my mind. But I'm
I get
having
it.
some executive dysfunction at the moment.
I like it. So as you're there and in the black, there is a small section of a weird light that opens in the black. It's strangely shaped, like something's trying to peel through with 2 triangles almost, but it never really peels away 2 triangles from the top, and it just kind of stays looking like kind of a vague T in the air of this because it's so light, the square around it becomes sort of more blue looking than black. And as this light kind of approaches you and it gets closer and closer and closer and it goes, what is it that you wish?
Oh.
And then it goes, hold it. Hold that thought. And it just hands you a blank scroll. And you, as you do you reach out and grab it?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
So you grab the scroll and the writing on it appears just in the craziest rainbow colors suddenly. As you realize you're holding a wish scroll.
Oh, that's kind of handy.
And at the bottom it says, "Love from Christian." Now,
Okay.
Christian has given us a wish, but has not written what they wanted the wish for.
Oh,
So,
gosh.
I am giving you a blank parchment to use at some point, which is going to be incredibly dangerous for me. but we will work with that. Hold on to that. Most wishes usually come
Yeah.
through with some kind of description as to what they want it to be, but Christian did not. So,
Love back.
if we hear anything more from
If
the
there is
like
a message in chat, if you wish for fire, that's fine.
yeah, but otherwise, blank. Up to you. Yeah, and as you like, so that kind of happens in the darkness, so you're not even sure what you could do with that, but like all of a sudden you feel like voices are around you somewhere. What's happening on the outside?
Good question.
First of all, because I went down and now I'm back up, am I still frightened?
Nah,
Nah.
nothing left to
Sweet.
frighten you with in a forest where you like already had the worst thing that could have
Yeah.
happened to you happen to you.
Well,
know?
I'm seeing the worst thing in front of me because Samsara is unconscious in front of me, and I'm not even going to get up. I'm just going to roll to my side, and I will cast Healing Word.
Nice.
Like,
Nice.
Sammy, you're not going on me. So, 1d4
Fine.
plus my spellcasting modifier.
I'll get up.
I don't know how to calculate this with Roll20, sorry. So I just roll a d4.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
Usually it auto does it,
Oh,
but
wait.
Roll20 is sometimes weird. Thank
And
you,
also
Roll20.
because
There
you
we go.
guys
I found
are
it.
you
Found
are untraditional
One.
characters anyway.
Healing point!
Ruby!
Yeah, hello, yeah.
I need help with one of the players.
Uh-huh.
With their on their character sheet, on Amy's character sheet. What would be their highest like spellcastery type stat?
I mean, right now, kind of nothing.
Okay.
But we
What-
do. Hold on, wait. Let me just double check something really quick, and I will get back to you because we have just had some boost come in, so I will just double check.
Okay, let me know because it might change how many healing points Amy has. Seems important.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
As the players see you, Amy, gasp back to health, her health bar appears above her head, and it's unclear as to how many HP it has right now. It might be 1, it might be more. I mean, Samsara. Sorry, Samsara's health bar.
It is
Yeah.
2 now. We've gotten enough to get up to 2.
Oh, perfect. All right, so yeah, and then it clarifies, and suddenly Samsara has 2 HP in her little healing bar above her head.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect.
Well,
I feel a little bit more perceptive.
I feel a little more cautious about throwing fireballs.
Things explode down
Yeah.
here. If the forest is weird, dimensions are hard, and it's hard to see how far anything is here.
You know
I
what,
just-
though? It was worth having a little nap, because,
No.
yeah, no, it
You're
really,
not
honestly,
allowed to die on me.
but I got a carte blanche wish.
What?
Love from Christian.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I gotta be careful what I say. Like, I can't say something silly preceded by, like, the word that I would maybe like that thing to happen. I'm going to have to watch my mouth. Oh, no.
And as you steer around in this foresty place, you realize that the forest is kind of knitting back together a little bit, but it's provided you a path. Seemingly scared that you're going to blow it all to bits, there does seem to now be a pathway in front of you.
Right. I'll scoop up my torch. And we should go while the path is still here.
I reach into my pocket and pull out the final lantern from my useful things and give Abby back a lantern.
Thank you.
Back a
Yes.
lantern.
So our our vision changes of where our party is. They are no longer trapped in a dark, relentless forest grabbing them from every angle. They instead appear into a viney, weird, still dark, but with a kind of a cobblestone floor underneath them that seems to be leading them down a pathway. The vines still twitch and move, the trees still twitch and move, but it does seem there is a logical way to go.
Well, do we want to take the logical way to go, or do we want to make this harder on ourselves?
And
Let's-
also, sorry, Samsara, as you look down upon your parchment of which you see, P.S. This must include the manticore.
Fantastic.
Let's make it a little easier on ourselves. Amy, you said you were a little more perceptive at the second.
Yeah. I feel like my glasses just got a really good clean, and I can just see a bit better right now. So,
Do you want to look out for anything that's
yeah, I'll have a good look around. We could do the whole me standing on the walking frame thing
Yeah.
again too, and having a good look, or if you can hold me in place.
the classic check for traps?
Yeah. I will perceive around. Investigation's different for.
Yes.
Oh, look, even with a +1 boost, you still roll terrible.
Okay. Okay.
How about
So nothing
Fine.
looks
Every-
out of the
everything's
ordinary. Just moving
how
forward.
about Amy's looking up? I'll look at the ground.
Okay.
I'll do an investigate. On the ground.
Okay. 17. Yeah, with a 17, yeah, you look down. Because for some reason, yes, Amy is looking up and around and all the other places. Everything looks fine there. And you look down on the ground, and immediately ahead of where you were about to roll Amy into, it seems to be a whole bunch of leaves and twigs covering what looks to be a deep hole.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Knew this was too easy. Okay, hold on, Amy. I'll stop her.
I thought this was a nice
Bracer.
path, but that's a pity.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
How
figure out how to get over this.
how big is this pit? Like,
Seems to be kind of about 10 foot wide, 15 foot long. Kind of crosses most of the pathway. But only 10 foot wide.
10 foot wide, but 15 foot long?
Yeah, like across
Yeah.
the pathway. Yeah.
Okay. I have an idea. You know how this person gave me this incredibly useful pocket of things that just make nothing difficult?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
Right.
love it. And, like, hold my walking frame for a second and just help me, because I don't know how this is coming out of my pocket. And I start to pull out a 10 foot by 10 foot door. And it says that I can place in an opening that you can reach. It conforms to the opening, attaching and hinging itself, and it can be barred and locked on one side. So I'd like to put the door facing down, locked on the top, so we can just have a 10-foot platform. And then I'll pull out the second door, because there's two of them, and put the second one over the second thing and do the same thing.
Okay, I'm into it.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
So essentially, there's now a double doorway that you open up and you realize underneath is a spike pit. And you just close that casually, lock it, and just
Roll across.
roll it across.
It's almost like this was meant to be a challenge or something, but the chat made it really, really easy.
Hey, and usually doorways are the challenge, so I think we've really turned that on its head.
I know, right?
Yeah, so you managed to roll on through
I could have not
spiked
used the
challenge.
second one, but I'm not jumping 5 foot. I don't jump. Let's face it.
So
I've seen
ahead
you
of
jump
you,
once, and I asked you to stop. It seemed very dangerous.
Yeah, never again.
ahead of you looks like a rather bizarre looking chair. It's sort of made of quite a sturdy looking material, but also sort of shines like it's translucent or reflecting the light of those weird pulsing, fruit beam bulbs, whatever they are, all around you. And it just is so intriguing that you all kind of sort of want to go look at it.
Can we do something like an insight or survival check before we do so?
Yeah.
I don't trust anything now.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Survival for me because they're both the same.
Okay. I'll just do insight.
Okay. Oof. Nice.
I got some wisdom.
Nice.
I
As
don't
you
in
roll,
real life.
yeah, as you roll incredibly well as a team across the board of investigation, survival things, insight things, you look up at the sky, and maybe it's the sky, and it's weird sort of bluey, purpley letters that says, Julie Dowsings with a $50 donation says, "Has a wonderful game."
Aww.
Yeah. Maybe it's that that makes you feel like you know a bit more about what this is or how this is. It seems to be some kind of like a throne based in this place, and you think it's linked to the way that this forest behaves. Potentially, if you can claim this and control it, then you could control this area and make it do kind of what you want it to do.
Nice.
So, Abby, you're usually our chairperson in meetings.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
Take your
go.
throne.
Yes.
Take your throne.
If this feels
Bow
weird
down.
being up here, but I mean,
It's fabulous like you, so.
okay, I will go
Okay.
up to it.
So you go up to it.
Yep.
You sit.
Yep.
It does feel quite powerful. As you sit, cold, like quite cold, as like stone or crystal or whatever this thing is would be as you sit amongst it. And all of a sudden, you sort of feel something poking around in your head, and it asks you, "Who are you?"
I'm Abby. I'm apparently the showrunner, I think.
And it projects an image out in front of you. Only you see this. So the others, you're talking to something they can't see. And you see an image of, it looks like kind of a witch, some sort of humanoidy, witchy looking thing. It's quite, like, there's a lot going on as you look at it. There's like a painting easel set up, and it seems to be painting some kind of creature in a fantastical kind of way, but also there's a whole lot of alchemy, like flasks that it seems to be painting with, and just throwing like whatever is in these bubbling containers onto the portrait, not normal paint. And so it turns and it says, "Hello, Abby, and what makes you think that you deserve to sit in that chair?"
I mean, I don't think I do, but I just like helping people. I just want to make sure that everyone else can do their job. So it's more of a privilege to sit here than anything else.
And like her head kind of cocks at this, and she like kind of considers your answer, as she's sort of to and froing on what you've said, what you've thought, or anything like that. She says, I am the artistic alchemist. I am able to make anything from the creations that I make. What do you need to help others?
Well, at the moment, we need a way through and a way to help make sure that we can save some children.
And she nods at this. You know, saving children is the utmost of importance. This is a noble goal. You do not wish for power for yourself. Well done. As we move through this world, we should always be thinking of who. And then she kind of just like, whoop, an owl kind of appears and floats off into the forest, going, hoof, hoof, hoof. And you sort of are grabbed by this chair for a moment, as the chair kind of connects. There's not really any other way of saying this. It's not quite so connecty as like a needle in the back of your head, but that's kind of what it feels like. And you grab hold of this thing and you feel like you're sort of floating in and above the forest and kind of looking, again, once more, like you're looking down upon things like in that tree, but you can sort of almost like Minecraft style move things out of the way and like skate the terrain and make it do things. Yeah.
Whoa.
To everybody else, like to
Amazing.
Amy and Samsara, you're still sitting in the chair. And you're talking to yourself like a crazy person. But
What else?
Abby's been
What's
working
new?
Really,
What's new?
really hard. Let's just let Abby have a minute to sit, and also I wouldn't mind a minute to sit. Like, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so what do you do?
Amazing.
You can see the mountains ahead of you, which is obviously where you need to go. But yeah.
Awesome. I'll try and connect the clearer parts of the forest so that we have a way to get out of there. Shorten it if possible. Although that may not be possible.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no,
I'll try and escape it so that we have a nice we have a much nicer way ahead of us.
yeah. You can hear them, by the way, chatter, 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 chatter. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind a sit. You know, like kind of. So, Samsara and Amy, where you are, roll me perception checks around you as you're kind of like listening and sussing things.
That tracks for me.
19.
7.
Okay. So Sammy, you immediately notice that there are more creatures in this forest. You know, like little twig creatures, little leaf creatures, little blight creatures, like all of these different things here. What do you do with that information?
We're
They're kind
getting
of gathering on the spot. Yeah.
there's lots of things gathering up here. I'll squat down in front of them and like make some little flowers bloom and say, "Hey, here. We come in peace."
Yeah. It just kind of blank stare at you, but they seem to be staring towards the throne.
Uh-oh. Do
So,
they look
Abby-
like they're going to be aggressive?
Hard to say at this point.
Yeah.
Abby, as you you're escaping the terrain and you're kind of like making things easier and moving things around and at least providing a direct path. You know, it's not a windy one. It's like, there it is. There's our exit, you know? You become aware of all of these voices sort of clamoring for attention in your mind. Just like little tiny voices being like, help, 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 help. They just kind of like seem to be little singy But like you look down and you see Samsara like offering a flower to like a little like blanked faced, twig creature. Yeah, what do you do?
I'll say, hello. Do you need help, or would you like to help us?
Queen, help the 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 queen.
Would you be able to come with us to the mountains, at least to the edge?
And there's like a susurration of like wind through twigs and leaves and and then you feel yourself being grabbed once more, like by vines, which are like grabbing you. Probably, what are you thinking in this moment? Like you could feel these vines.
What?
But
I heard this isn't afraid of last time.
yeah, and Samsara and Amy, as you're looking at like Abby being grabbed by vines, what are you guys thinking doing? Like these vines are coming out from all around, and
are they picking up the chair as well?
Not the chair.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach into my trolley and pull out a short bow and the arrows that I have been gifted.
The arrows finally have something to be shot with.
My arrows have a use.
Yep.
And they like kneel one knee on the trolley and have the leg down, so it's almost like a skateboard, so that I don't have to use my hands and have my hands free, and then just start looking around and go, who the hell is trying to take Abby again?
Yeah, come. And as you're looking around, you feel your trolley grabbed, because your perception was terrible. So
that tracks.
like the vines come up and mounts the trolley, and you feel like the trolley is moving. So you're still like kneeling there with your short bow and your bow in hands and stuff, but you're being moved, and Abby is being whisked away, and
Sammy.
you are being whisked away, and then Sammy, this little twig creature, sort of opens its bizarre looking mouth, and it's quite disturbing because all of its teeth and its tongue and stuff are just like like little piercing, I can't think of the word I'm thinking of, but like little broken up pieces of timber, and they're all just kind of like gaping at you. Splintered, thank you. All splintering at you, but it kind of seems like it's trying to smile.
It's still friend shaped.
Like vines grab you and pick you up, and the little like creature waves its like little splintery hand at you and just kind of waves goodbye as you're picked up with vines. And it looks like you're powering down this pathway with all these vines like grabbing you and wrapping you, and they kind of keep unwrapping and rewrapping, like as like obviously different vines grab you from where they are. You get handled past from down points of view, and you just get like almost unceremoniously like shunted out of the forest by these vines. They're not terribly gentle, but they're also not bludgeoning you. So, that's good, but it's like they don't know how to be gentle. So they just kind of poof on the outside. And just on the outside of this forest, you see these little tiny creatures, little vine creatures waving their mini limbs at you. And some of them, Samsara, sprout little buds like back at you, like the same thing that you were doing when you walked into the forest the first time. But you hear a little voice in all of your heads. Fire again, and you will die.
Fine.
But the queen must be helped.
Yes.
Noted on the fire.
Aww.
Well, that's that then. What do you think's going to be next? Where are we on our points for the meeting?
Well, I mean, we've met both of our sponsors.
Yeah.
Wait,
we're part of- Yes.
Talking to yourself before, that was...
Oh, yeah. There was a thing that happened. Yes.
I was gonna say we met. Oh, there was the store, but
I
That's so cool.
met both of them.
yeah,
I suppose is it better?
yeah.
Yeah. So as you're looking around, you realize that where you've popped out in the edge of the forest is kind of where a few of those sort of sections meet. You can kind of just make out the sand in the distance there if you turn and look to Never Eat Soggy Wheatbergs northwest. And the swamp is kind of right in front of you, and you see that sort of twisted shapes of swamp trees and that great rushing sound of water ahead of you. But also, as you turn to the east, you see the mountains ahead of you. Yes, the great towering cold mountains. And as you stand there ready to leave the safety of the tree line, relative safety compared to, I guess, how you entered it, you see a great shadow falling on the ground of the expanse that you need to cross to reach the first of these mountains, as a familiar shape appears on the ground, one of a great lizard with outstretched wings. And this shadow moves across the landscape, standing here, chilling you absolutely to the bone. But somewhere in this frostscape is William, waiting to be rescued. And so, you're here. Finally. What do you do?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Can we see like any tracks or something that a child footprints, like any evidence of where someone would have passed through here and give us a direction of where to go?
You can roll survival or perception or investigation. Any of those will do.
Nope. 15.
Okay. So as you're looking to see things, you really don't see much here. It's really, really shale kind of rock, so quite loose sort of rock. It's not like anything that you'd sort of see impressions into. But the dragon's shadow didn't stop at the first couple of mountains. It seemed to keep moving, so I guess you've got that. It's obviously further into this area. But yeah, in terms of even with a 15, it's hard to say. Although you think you see the flicker of something much smaller and black move in and amongst like various big rocks, kind of on the first of the hills upwards ahead of you.
Well, I guess we just have to kind of go for it.
Yeah.
Well, that is.
We gonna try and sneak across this open ground?
We can.
And we're gonna
try.
go find a dragon, so might be a good idea.
Yeah.
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 Try and stealth our way into the.
Have you got anything
mountains.
on your sheets that'll help you to stealth? I don't know what's on there at the moment.
I could try
can tell you
disguising
that
us so that we look like snow from the top. I have a little disguise kit here.
Ruby has just told me secretly in my ear, that we have just passed $1,000. So
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
that's amazing. Yep,
Congratulations, lady. That's amazing.
It's
Yeah.
so cool.
that's super cool.
Right.
So yeah, who knows
Yeah.
what's on your sheets now? Because that's exciting.
I'm gonna rummage through my disguise kit and see if I've got
Okay.
anything that can be used to disguise us from the top. Make it just look like we blend in with the tundra.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of us is gonna have like a false beard on their head because it's a big white false beard, and it's a little
Yeah.
cap with
I'm sure-
white lining. Yeah.
I'm sure 3 vaguely humanoids, but in totally different outfits, working through this.
Yeah.
expanse, like bare expanse, will go completely unnoticed. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's just camouflage from the top, so anything looking down on us might not see us as easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we don't look like nice, tasty morsels to anything flying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm into it. Okay. Yeah, but what's the plan from there?
Maybe get on top of at least one of the foothills, or at least get to a high vantage point so that we can maybe try and see some clues about where we need to go.
Yeah, get a better look or something.
Was there another figure moving around in the rocks?
There was something much smaller and
There's
black.
something small.
Yeah.
We can try and find that.
Yeah, it could be maybe a friend.
Maybe.
Maybe. It at least knows how to hide from the dragon, so maybe it can give us
That's true.
pointers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It is true.
Shall we head over
So
there
you
then?
head up that kind of small hill that kind of is
Run
the
up that
start
hill.
of a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's head that
Great
way.
song.
We'll sneak in. Go
Cool.
and
So yeah,
sneak in. Yeah.
You start to make your way up this shale. It's hard work because every step that you take, sort of rocks move underneath your feet, right? So you kind of it's a struggle to sort of hold yourself up. So what are you doing in order to be able to skills challenge? Be able to help yourself get to this little, smaller top of the hill piece that you saw this flicker of black on.
How
Okay.
high up is that, roughly?
About probably 120 or so.
Right.
Okay.
I am gonna tie a rope around my waist and say, "Here, I'll go first, because
Yeah.
I've got this." And I pull out my war pick, and I want to use it to help me climb up the hill, so I can dig it into the ground
Okay.
and pull myself up a little bit. And
Yeah.
Before
Hang on,
you
is-
fully go too,
yeah,
in my pocket of weird things that I have no idea how they fit in here, I have a 24-foot ladder, if that would help as well.
yeah, if we get to a place where we need it, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know how this stuff fits in here. This is incredible. Also, whoever gave me
It's-
the robe of useful things, thank you. It has been invaluable.
It's
Best magic
quite-
item ever.
It's quite possibly coming from a pocket dimension, so
Ha ha ha.
let's
I'm
let's
sorry.
go before I do that again.
Yeah. Before we get a womp womp.
Okay, cool. So, as you're doing this, I think this is probably likely to be a strength as you're holding on to the war pick, jamming this into the ground and pulling up. So let's
Yep.
roll an athletics check.
Okie doke. Do I get a bit of advantage for using the war pick to help me?
Yes, +2. Sorry. Yep,
Fantastic.
same as before, +2.
Okay, wonderful. Athletics. Clickety clack. That's not
Ooh.
great.
Yeah. Okay. So what happens is you jam your war pick into like a bit that you think is going to be quite solid underneath, and it just absolutely it's shale all the way, and so you just slide back down to the bottom. You didn't even really get anywhere, unfortunately.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Rules of Jules's skill challenges. No challenge can be used again.
Okay.
So it must be unique each time, even between players, because there's only 3 of you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, in that case, if that didn't work, I'm going to just try placing the ladder down and using that to help me ascend up and
Oh.
seeing if it will help me, like, at least, like it's shale, but we've got the rungs of the ladder, so I've got, like, a secure foot. And then next one, and then when I get to the top, make sure I'm, like, solid, and then move the ladder again and see
Cool.
if I can just use that to help me get up. With rope holding my walking frame to bring it up behind. 'Cause,
Yeah, cool.
You know,
What are you thinking that this might be a check of? Are we thinking it's more of an acrobatics to pull it out, or are we thinking that it's arcana to control the use of a magic ladder?
I mean, they're both the same, so I'd probably let's do athletics because it's
Okay.
funny. Not
Acrobatics.
I said acrobatics, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
funny to me that I have 0 dex when I have -4 dex in real life. Whoa, that tracks!
Okay, so I think
Okay.
what happens actually is you go to pull this ladder out of your robe of useful things, and it's just so much more ladder than you were expecting to come out of a pocket. And it kind of like makes you sort of like you're pulling it out, and you do that thing where it actually looks like an incredible acrobatic trick.
Yeah.
Because it flips over your head, lands on the top of its feet on the ground, taking you with it. So you sort of somersault cartwheel up into the air, and you're dangling up there for a moment before you manage to bring it down again, landing on the ground with this ladder. Boof.
Ow.
Yeah. Luckily not actually damaging yourself with a one,
Okay.
but that would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I am just checking some things. Oh.
Well, I have another idea if we get stuck, but that one definitely didn't work.
So, I am going to use a feature that has been given to me. So I'm going to wild shape.
Ooh.
No.
I'm just figuring out into what.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Especially to try and do quickly. Sorry.
Yes, that's okay. That's okay.
Just a little message to the Ruby Tiltified chat out there. I do know that there are some donations which I have not announced, and you know that you did it. You know that you did it, and I know that it's there. I'm saving it for the best moment. So, yes. Thank you for those donations. I'm really looking forward to pulling that one out of the bag and surprising the crew.
Lovely. I'm going to wild shape into a panther because I'm able to wild shape into a quarter CR creature.
Cool.
And I will I'll grab one end of the rope with my mouth and try and use the superior dexterity compared to me of the panther.
And also
to
because
try
you
and,
use
like,
something off your sheet, you actually get a +2 as well.
Nice. So let's go. Hopefully that works. No, it doesn't. Also, panthers have a +2, so I'll just roll a standard d20.
Cool. And then we know that we're adding a +4 to it.
Yep, so that's +4, so that's 13.
Nice. Okay. That is a pass.
Nice.
So what does this look like as the panther gets about halfway up this like shaly hill? You just like, but like how? Yeah.
Yeah, jump, like, kind of zigzagging a little bit, like, slip slightly, but able to move before most of the shell goes from beneath my paws.
I like it. And you have the rope on you, correct?
Yes,
So
to assist.
with others.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, and then I will kind of get halfway up, try and find a place that's a little not quite as steep, and then attempt to kind of steady myself and try and be a little bit of an anchor as well.
Yeah, cool. Like paws down deep into the ground, claws locked into whatever rock you can find underneath your feet. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm into it. Cool. Sammy, Amy?
Well, I guess we can try using the rope to get up there. Yeah.
Of course, you can't do acrobatics or athletics, so how are you using the rope?
Okay.
I am a yes-ander. If you can find a reason.
What if we wind the rope onto your trolley and just wrap it up and pull us up that way. We can.
So we're thinking survival for knots, or
Yeah. We're thinking knot it on there and just winch ourselves up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So roll me a survival for how good these knots of this rope
Okay.
are around this. And
Yep.
yes, I know I said it was 120 feet, and then I said the panther was 60 feet up, and then the rope is technically only 50 feet. But stop it! Stop looking at it! Stop it!
We've got lots of rope. Don't worry.
I have multiple ropes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Be a good
You
roll.
had your meds,
Click.
Amy. Had your meds,
Oh,
had
my
your liquid, had
fucking
your
word.
good chance to remind everybody, have your meds, hydrate, rest, stretch, all the things.
Is
Amy is
Amy
a little-
helping me with these knots and
Yeah,
on
can
the
I
trolley?
help you?
Because
Yes.
that'll give
100%.
advantage
Also
and make
just-
it a 19.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just have to disappear for 2 ticks
Yeah.
just to.
No, go,
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
I think we're alone now.
Amy only turned up to the production
Turn the
meeting. Didn't
place.
expect to be having to do full-on adventure like this. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
mean.
So with Amy's help and thus advantage, it's a 19 for survival.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you get some knots tied on this thing, and between like that, and you sort of
Yeah.
start feeling like you're going to be able to make your way up this shaly cliff. Now comes a little bit of a trick, because now we've got our second lot of stuff. We've got to get up the second piece of this hill, and we've got no survival, no athletics, no acrobatics. So what on earth are we going to do here?
I would like to look about and see if I can find like a little goat trail or like a path that the animals might have favored, and see if I can see
So you're
something.
thinking like a nature-y kind of check, or are you thinking more like animal handling, like being able to handle where animals have been? I will stretch it.
I think it could be a nature-y sort of thing. Yeah. Where I'm
Yeah.
trying to,
Okay. Cool.
Trying to find a path that the path of
Like
least
that the
resistance. Like,
panther can
yeah.
pull up. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
so
following
that
you.
we've got a place that's less treacherous to walk up for a bit.
I'm
um,
following.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Whoa, that's a good roll. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you spot a nearby sort of animal trail. Don't know how you missed it in the first place, but that's going to make things a lot easier for the panther to pull up the trolley up this hill. The rope and bits and pieces like that. Yeah. So Amy or Abby? Getting up the second part of this hill, and obviously we can't use a bunch of things now. We're
Okay.
running out of options. But you say
We've got a potential pathway that's just been spotted by Samsara, right?
yep.
I don't know if you're gonna let me do this, but I'm gonna try and play it. I
Okay.
would like to use religion. My religion being the power of the Twitch chat, knowing that we're being watched and we're putting on a show, and just know that there's all these people out there supporting us and inspiring
that
us.
that makes you the god, or are you the one? Oh, they the
I feel like
god.
they're the deities, they're the
Okay.
powerful
Yeah.
people that are causing like
So you're like praying for assistance in
Yeah.
this moment to
Yeah.
be able to climb the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm into it.
Okay.
Roll religion.
Oh, chat, you suck as a deity.
Dad, that's a nat one. That is a nat one.
It's a nat one.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
love
no.
you, Twitch chat, but
Yep.
that's not right.
Amy has fallen off the walker. The walker is still solidly attached. Samsara is still solidly hanging on to that walker. The panther is still solidly hanging on to all of that. Amy is now tumbling down a shaly mountain.
Whee! Ow.
No.
What have we got left?
The words, "Have you tried setting it on fire?" appear in the sky.
That's the problem. This is not fire.
Oh dear. Sorry, I
I-
shouldn't giggle. I've got the multiverse inside.
I was wanting to save this, but I do have a potion of speed. I
Okay.
haste.
Uh-huh.
So
You
my
could
thinking-
essentially,
my thinking is drink it, slide back down, try and grab Amy, or like wrap
Yep.
the rope around her,
Uh-huh.
and then just
Like-
gap it for the top.
Yep, okay. All right. We could call that an arcana because it's a potion. How well you're able to control the magic of this potion.
Cool.
That seems to make sense to me.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's a 9.
It's a 9. Wow, you guys are not good at skills challenges, and it's hilarious to me. So you
We need
You
more
come
doors.
you come sliding down. You like secure the rope or whatever at the top, somehow, and you come sliding down to grab Amy, trying to like think that you can like tie Amy up or whatever, and you just end up at the bottom of the mountain. You do all of that, and you do all of that incredibly quickly, but you don't manage to make it back up. And then you're like really tired now.
Just lie down for a cat nap.
So, Abby and I are at the bottom of this pathway now. Samsara is still up the top.
So in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. Middle.
Yep.
Well,
With the rope and the trolley.
at
And
least the
walking
trolley's-
frame. Yeah.
I
Why is it always skills challenges, guys?
yeah. Okay, I'm just going to try again a stupid one. I'd like to use intimidation by reaching into my blanket hoodie of useful things,
Uh-huh.
pulling out the rowboat, and then putting it down, and then sitting in the rowboat using, because I also have a 10-foot pole from the blanket hoodie of useful things. And then basically start aggressively yelling and just screaming at this mountain, "You're gonna let me get up this hill already!" And just
I thought
basically
you were
push
gonna-
down, drag.
Intimidate Samsara to like hurry up and get up the mountain.
I'm trying to drag myself up in the rowboat since I don't have my walking frame.
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
use the stick as a
Okay.
lever pull.
I will let you do
and
intimidation
screaming
because
bloody murder at this
hilarious.
At this point.
yes, at the mountain, yes, absolutely. Samsara, if you decide that you want to be a part of the intimidation, I'll let you roll against being intimidated if you want
Please
to roll
in
against,
the rowboat.
or you can choose to fail and be intimidated, and that's the sort of thing.
I'm a
But
good
yes,
girl, I'll do what
roll
I'm told.
intimidation. Oh goodness. Okay, so what's our intimidation roll, Amy?
Here we go. 19!
Nice.
19!
Apparently, the mountain is intimidated. I mean, most of
I
this
can
place.
scream bloody murder because I am frustrated.
Yeah. So I mean, it kind of makes sense. Most of this place is actually sort of sentient to some degree or other.
Row your boat.
Yeah, and so the mountain itself, the shale at the back, sort of starts helping. Yeah, Samsara, what are you doing?
You will separate and you will make this easy. I've had a day. I've had to walk more than I ever walk.
Okay, well, I
And
better get-
Samsara, Amy
Yeah.
starts to move past you.
Yeah. Yes, right. Marching song to get up the hill. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll
When
be
she
coming
comes.
round the mountain when she comes.
Where'd you go?
She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. I'm rolling performance now.
I love it.
I'm pretty sure that's one we haven't used.
No, you haven't
That
used
tracks.
performance. Apparently, the mountain does not like being come around. It is not. It is not letting you move. That particular marching
because
song just has you
it's-
marching in place. You don't slide down, but you don't move any further. You know, you're just kind of like marching on shale.
Yeah.
Okay, what's left?
What is left? Not a lot.
Deceptions.
Yep.
Okay, what am I gonna try and convince? Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm not at the bottom or I'm already at the top.
Like, I don't care about you anymore, Mountain. I'm just gonna walk this way. You don't have to worry about trying to. I'm not climbing you.
Yeah, okay. Roll deception to neg the mountain.
30.
Did that work? I'm crying. Apparently, that's exactly how to get up a mountain. Is just neg it to be like, I'm not even climbing you. Whatever. Like, you just.
I didn't even want to climb you.
I don't want to. It's like- you're okay. So there's 3 of you that are halfway up this mountain. It's just gonna take a team effort to get somebody to the
Yeah.
top, who will be able to help the rest of you up. Penny, I'm more into hills.
You know,
Oh.
I could do one potentially for history because
Yep.
you want
my
this mountain to be
my home
behind
region
us.
is Mount Taranaki.
Oh yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I want this mountain to be history.
Yeah,
But also,
call-
I
call
grew up
on the
with a
power
mountain
of
that we climbed up
the-
and down.
Yeah, call on the power of the Monga.
Mount
like,
Taranaki, bless me.
Yep.
Yeah.
out of your
yeah.
mihi.
And the mana that comes me home. Yeah.
Yep. 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 You know what? I'll give you advantage on that because Mount Taranaki is also my ancestral home. So there you go.
Yeah.
Power of the manga. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, bigger. 16.
Nice. Okay.
Mount
So
Taranaki blesses us.
so
It looks beautiful
you
today.
Power.
Right
You
there.
power past people in your rowboat with your 10-foot pole, just rowing yourself to the top of the mountain. The mountain welcomes you and pulls you up towards it, and you have reached the top.
Woo!
Okay. And you're able to kind of help everybody else sort of get, because they're only sort of not far away from you. So, yes.
Yeah.
And you turn to see a small tabby cat with a strange white spot on the side of its nose, wearing a black cloak. Like actual cat, just sitting there.
B? Is this
I
B?
am still a panther. May I talk to B?
Yes.
Yes!
What do you say to this little kitty wearing a cloak? Watching you with curiosity.
I'll say, hello, you must be the fabled bee. What are you doing out here? Are you here to help? We would really like some help.
Hi, and like picks up a lazy paw. Help those who have a need of my awesomeness. I am a princess among cats. What have you need of? Like almost kind of bored and sort of, you know, like sitting there watching you.
We're trying to find a boy to.
Oh, aren't we
to
all, darling?
rescue. I'm not that kind of boy.
I mean, some of us aren't, I suppose. Some of us are looking for girls, some of us are looking for theys, but ultimately, none of us want to be alone.
We're looking for a child.
Oh, right.
We're trying to save, well, a child in particular, but also help others as well. So we need to find where they've been taken.
And this, like, bee's little ears, like, wiggle, like, paying more attention, and that lazy kind of paw that she was sort of, like, bored, disdainfully licking, steps down and is like, you help others.
Yes.
Who do you seek?
Guys, do you remember the name of the? Oh shit! I can't talk to you. I'm a cat.
I wonder where William's hidden around here, Amy.
William. That's who we're
Gotta be
looking
here
for.
somewhere.
William, yes. The child who has not learnt yet traverse the in-between. I know of him. Reknor has him in his lair.
Do you know where that lair is by chance?
Oh, absolutely. Just over there. Points a gentle, paw, kind of in that direction. It's like, I am, of course, able to get you there, but you will need to enter on your own. I do not know the passphrases.
Passphrases, okay.
Yes.
That would be great. Do you know anything about the passphrases, even if you don't know them?
Roll me a kind of like a, I don't know, like a being friends with check, or like a persuasion check, or an animal handling. I mean, this is a cat.
Vibe check.
I do have one. I have a 1 in
Vibe
charisma,
check.
so persuasion is a little better.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, nice. Okay. You seem like a good sort, so I'll give you a hint. For once I was told myself, I have no interest in visiting Reknor's cavern, but I do know that they told me that in order to gain access inside, it changes one letter at a time. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you will.
Thank you.
Would you like a fastaway?
I mean, yes. That'll be
Okay.
great. We've struggled with this mountain for a little bit.
It always seemed to be somewhere when they were not somewhere before. Well, and she gestures to the shadow that's just kind of beside her, and you realize that B is like the equivalent of a shadow rogue who can walk between. Yeah,
Wonderful.
and it's like, if your friends would like to come, they are welcome.
Yes, of course. And I'll motion to them to
Yeah.
to
So
join
you guys
us.
just see a panther like holding a paw, doing this gesture.
I know enough about a cat to know when they're signaling to be followed, or
Yeah.
if they want food.
And you see
So
this,
just give Abby some scratches and follow.
yeah, you see this tabby with a little, little odd white mark, kind of twitch its tail like a princess and walk through the darkness. What you could have sworn was just into rock, and then just does not come back out.
We'll follow.
Okay.
Yeah. And you whoop, and it just feels like you step into darkness and then you step out of darkness, but you step out of darkness in a completely different mountainside. And as you look back, the forest is at a huge distance away. and you find yourself like way over the other side of the mountain ranges, standing, staring at a weird carved doorway in the side of the mountain with some words kind of next to it. And B turns to you all and says, always be adventuring. And she just gaps it and heads out. She gaps it and heads out.
I think that's all our points on sponsors.
Staring at the door. You do see the words kind of gathered beside the door. They are stacked on top of each other with weird gaps in between. They're 4-letter words. I'm just sharing you a wee handout. And so you can see the word make, and then there are like 4 slots where letters should go, and then the word where, and then there are 4 slots where letters should go, and then the word wise, and then 4 slots where letters should go. And it looks like you need to put in the 3 missing words or something like that.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word things.
Is it one of those things where you have to just change one letter at a time, or is it just any word that could go in there?
What was suggested?
I'm sure the Panther can tell you about these hints.
Yes, I will. Yeah, it changes one letter at a time. Apparently.
Okay.
I mean, our sponsor. We're raising money for Make a Wish. That's something.
The first word is make.
Make.
Yeah. So it's either Mia or wake. Wake.
Is that second word that we have?
Wise.
Is that a R or
The second word is R.
Yeah.
W-A-R-E. The word friend appears in the sky. Speaking friend, strangely, does not work.
Yeah. Awake. Where, wire, wise, and then white. So, like, wake, wire, what else could go in there? Because it would be ways, which doesn't make sense. So, I think the second one is wire, because that changes the A to an I, and then the R becomes the S. So, second one would be wire. The first one, I'm guessing, is either wake or Mia. But then what does the last one become? And that's going to be... And it doesn't make sense, like, wake, wire. I don't get this passphrase, but okay.
Maybe it's not necessarily a phrase that makes sense.
Okay. Okay. I will go with, guess, with wake, wire, and then wise can become...
If we change one letter on the
wide,
last one, then wish...
Yeah.
If we change the E to an H, then...
H. Yeah. It becomes a wish. Wish makes a lot of sense for the final word.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the 6 words of the passphrase as you read them down?
Go with what you said.
So I'm guessing make, wake, wear, wire, wise, wish.
As the stone doors come open, as you turn to make into wish, one letter at a time, much like we are making wishes come true, one donation at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the door grinds open, revealing our last map for today.
Dun dun dun. Oh dear God. That's more fire. You're welcome, chat.
Yeah. So you enter into an intense heat as you walk through this door. You realize that you are standing on the inside of a magma-filled caldera in the middle of a volcanic mountain. Yep. Across from you is a kind of a winding platform with a giant throne with a pile of gold and treasure and things like that next to it. And to the left, you see a small, rickety, kind of bridge-looking thing made of dried lava or magma or something. And over the top of that, over on that ledge, is a cage with a small figure inside.
Yeah,
Yep.
no hesitation. I just start running towards the child.
Okay. So,
I
as
know that's
you...
not wise, but I hate seeing a child trapped, and I'm just
Yes.
like, nah, go.
Yeah, 100%. So as you do so, the ground beneath you rumbles, and it sort of like moves and like an earthquake. So everybody roll me a dex save as
Oh
you
boy.
sort of
Okay.
get kind of like thrown around as this ground moves underneath your feet.
Oh, that tracks.
It's
3.
Oh, 8.
18.
Okay. 18, 3, and 8. Okay. So the two of you that failed, Sammy, you do not fail. You pass. So you manage to hold your feet. And the two of you that failed go prone and go get thrown 10 feet. So, Amy, where do you, like, would you have moved maybe a small section forward because you're probably moving kind of... Yeah,
Yeah,
so...
I would be moving towards the child already, so I'll be
Yeah,
a bit
so-
forward.
So as you so as you move, you get thrown. It throws you like sort of 10 feet, kind of almost sort of in the direction that you were going, but a little bit sideways. So kind of like there.
Yep.
So you're still sort of moving in the direction, which is good news, I guess. But yeah, you're prone on the ground, and the ground is like incredibly hot. So I've already kind of pre-rolled like initiative type stuff, so we're just going to go with Amy having moved first.
Okay.
Is at the top of our list, so that means that we've got an Emmy and Emmy and a Sammy. I have for some reason put all of your names with Y's or E's. Okay, so that we'll call that kind of like Amy's attempted turn as she set off whatever that was and moved forward a bit. The rest of you kept your feet, so you don't have to worry about prone right now. Abby, what do you do?
I will. Yeah, I'll look around for any anything else that might do that. Essentially, I'm checking for traps and dangerous things to see if we can find a good path. To the cage.
Cool. Yeah, roll me up a check, investigation, perception, something.
Yeah, the same. So, oh boy.
Okay, it's not great. Yeah, so you think you spot like some pretty good pathways through this place, and as you go to step forward, you're like, okay, it's fine. Amy just tried to step out, so we just need to step closer to the stuff first. You know, so you move directly, what is that? Never eat soggy wheat bix, west from where you are. Yeah. You're able to move your full movement speed, so you can just go ahead and do that on the map. In theory, you should have control of your own tokens, so.
Okay. I do not.
Damn. Okay, that's fine. I can move you. So you can move kind of to there, right?
Yep.
As you move towards the edges of the bubbliness, because you're pretty sure with your roll that was the safest pathway, you can roll me another dex save. As magma bursts out of our bubbly, lavary pit here, and tries to splash on you. Oof, nice. Okay, so you dance out of the way of that, and you do not get hit with the bubbly, magnery grossness. and it just kind of lands on the ground in front of you, and you see it sort of, burn on the stone.
Oof.
There. Yeah. But looks like that happened.
Ow.
So something else got set off. Samsara. It's almost like this place is like maybe a dragon's lair and has like all sorts of weird actions. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, we only have half an hour to go.
We do, yeah.
30 minutes, crew!
Well,
It's the final countdown. Do.
is there... So, aside from the cage, are there any other things around in here?
Not yet.
Okay. So, potentially
not
there's
yet.
going to be a change in situation.
Yes. Without rolling, like, a more detailed check,
Yeah.
you cannot see anything currently.
Okay. I will use my turn to assess the surroundings and look for things that might be problems or solutions.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So, investigation, perception, however you want to do that.
We'll just check a perception. Be good. 14.
10. I mean, it's not bad. You're pretty sure something's moving down there in that magma. Not just the lava moving around. Like, you kind of thought you saw a head or maybe a tail or maybe a limb, but then it was sort of gone again as it sunk underneath. Surely nothing lives down there. It's probably nothing.
There might be something in the lava, y'all.
That's not good.
No.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea to go near it.
When do you want to move, Samsara? You gotta move.
I'll move out to the center of the platform that we're on.
Okay.
And
You got 30 feet or whatever, or...
No, just towards the middle.
Yeah,
Going
so
slow.
just like there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Cool.
Close enough to help Amy out.
That makes sense. Alright. Nothing happens there. So that's good, I guess. Back to Amy's turn.
Yep. So, inspired by pure adrenaline at the thought of seeing a child trapped and knowing a child is in a scary situation, I'm going to get a surge of energy by basically using my action and my movement to dash.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run as fast as I can, hope like hell I don't trigger anything. And when it comes to the bridge, because I'm using my walking frame, I'm actually going to like run the 10, 15 feet to the bridge, and then at the bridge, jump up and kneel on my walking frame and just let the movement get me across the bridge as quickly as possible.
I'm following you.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
hopefully I could just like zoom around and get all the way up here. I
Yeah.
think that was 60 feet towards the child in the cage.
As you hit here, this piece on the bridge here, like right on the magma of the bridge here, a little thing leaps out with its prepared action or whatever, out of the magma here, and tries to attack you. Very rude of him, but he's gonna do
So
it
rude.
anyway.
I'm trying to save a child here.
I know. And of course, my roll 20 is gonna. Yeah, we go. Thank you, roll 20. Okay, so a little magma method pops out of the lava, and he tries to claw you. He rolls a 19.
Yep.
Just ignore the damage. So he hits you for 3 slashing damage plus 1 fire damage.
Cool. 1 hit point. As I feel that and just go, cool, whatever, keep on zooming past.
Yeah.
I would also like to use my bonus action to use an ability someone gifted me of Second Wind that I've been holding on to this whole time, just in case.
Nice. Nice.
Right.
I like
How
it.
do I use it? There it is there. So I think if I click in here. 1d10 plus your fighter level. Well, I don't have a fighter level, so it's just 1d10. Come on, roll 20. Sorry, my computer is freezing slightly at everything.
Technically, you guys are level 0. Imagine the
Yeah.
XP you're going to get after this. I wonder how leveled up you as people will be.
6, which means I'm back to full health.
Nice.
Thank you, person who gifted me second wind. I very much appreciate you. And yeah, I'm just going to keep moving towards the child and be like, William, are you okay? Are you there?
Yeah, well, William stands up and is like, "Hello, do I know you?"
We were sent by your mum to
And that's
come help you. Was it
probably
mum?
all you have time for. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mum. Yeah,
It was mum.
Yeah. yeah. You never
Bear with
asked
me.
her name, but Mum.
Yeah. Just your mum. You know your mum,
yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. And at that, as you reach that, like there was some kind of, I don't know, something triggering that you see a creature rise from behind this throne. A giant dragon, large,
Oh.
crazy thing, and it looks like there's something wrong with this dragon. Is it red? Is it black? Is it green? It's like its own wings have kind of like tried to eat away itself. It's like its jaw is like dripping with all sorts of horrible stuff that it's eating away its own skin. Like there's something wrong with this thing. And it's hissing and there's steam coming out of its jaw, and yeah, it's not good. It's a bad time.
That's not a good dragon.
Yeah, and it crawls out over the top of this, and it says, "How dare you come into my lair? I am Rekna, and these children are mine. You cannot take them from me." And it starts to move kind of forward. That's what it spends its turn doing. All right, Abby.
Okay. I'll yell out at Ragnar and say, "You're the one who took them first. What right do you have to take them in the first place? We're just here to bring them back."
Okay. Are you going for like an actual like kind of a fact? Like a
Yeah. And then I don't have a lot to do. I don't have a lot of. What am I doing? For one, I was gifted an Eldritch Blast, so I will try and shoot down the lava method that is there to try and like protect Amy and William a little bit.
absolutely.
So we'll do that. There's a 12.
12. A 12 hits.
Nice.
How much damage do you do to these guys?
9 force damage. It was a
Nice.
decent roll.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you hit this thing and it's pushed backwards. Wasn't expecting that, honestly. So it sort of hisses magma-y, gross breath in your direction as it takes damage. And looks like it's gonna maybe come and chase you.
Ooh, nice. I will very gently step away from the edge.
That makes sense.
Not too far because I am very cautious of what's around. I can't do much else. So I think that's me for the second.
Okay. Sammy, what's up?
I strike a pose and pull a scroll from within my pockets. I unroll the blank paper, and as I start to intone the words etch themselves in. I wish that the lava was solid and stone, and the dragon finds heart and leaves us alone. Aid and escape comes through the door. Our friend and mount, the Manticore. Love, Christian.
Wonderful.
And why you get Sammy the Black Wish?
A rainbowy roar, a manticore appears upon the map to fight and hold back this dragon forevermore. And it just sort of stands there, like, imposingly at the other end of the bridge that the dragon is, like, standing on that end of, and they look like they're about to have a showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing. Cool. It is the Mephits go. So how far can my little Mephits fly? They can fly 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Look at that. I can go right next to you.
Beautiful.
Alright. He, again, ignore the damage because that's not right. Because, yeah.
Yep.
But 16.
Yep.
Oof.
Definitely hits.
Yep. This time it's a 2 slashing and a 1 fire, which I realize is a lot for you guys, but yep.
Okay. Thankfully, I am the person with the most hit points.
Yep, you really are. Perfect. All right, so that's that little Mephits go. As another little couple of Mephits pop up around the place, they will appear on the map very soon. As you feel like the situation get more and more dire around you. Amy, you reach out towards this, like, cage, but just for a moment, there is something in your way. And it sparkles, and it glitters, and it calls your name. It feels familiar to you, like nothing else has felt familiar to you before. You reach out and you grab hold of the mod sword.
Oh, my mod sword is downstairs. I should have grabbed it. Oh,
Yeah.
the literal
$100
mod sword is downstairs.
$100 wish comes through for Amy to find the mod sword. Not great for fighting. It has limited mod powers. But you have
But
a
it's
sword.
beautiful and rainbow and sparkly, and we do
Yes.
love it. Thank
Yes.
you so much, Christian.
Yes, so you have a mod sword. I will allow you to flavor this mod sword to do certain things that would make sense for a mod to be able to do. So yeah, you know more about what you can do with that. So you flavor that how you like. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
you grab hold of that. That doesn't cost you an action or of any kind,
Okay.
but you just have that now.
Cool. So I'm up by the cage now. Perfect.
Yeah.
So I will look inside and see William in the cage and be like, okay, I got a plan to get you out of here. And I will reach into my blanket hoodie of useful things and pull out a window that can go onto a vertical surface and place it against the cage and then pop open the window so that William can climb out of the cage.
Yep. Into it.
Screw lockpicking.
Yep. I mean, just screw that part of my plan. Just throw that on the floor. Every DM
Sorry.
just goes,
Thank
yep,
you,
that
whoever
makes sense.
gave me this most broken of items. I have used every single thing available in this bag.
Okay.
I believe.
I have
Except for a portable ram.
I have something for this card.
Yeah. And then as William comes out, my specific use of this mod sword that I would like to use as a mod, one of your duties is always to protect those in chat from bad things happening to people in chat. I would
100%.
like it to morph into almost like a rainbow shield around William. Any damage that goes to William immediately comes to me. Like, William cannot be hurt. That is my big thing.
Wait, Amy, did you just hit the shield button in the
Pretty
Twitch
much.
chat?
Yeah, I hit the shield button in the Twitch chat. I was hoping you get it.
Yes!
Yeah.
the button every moderator itches to touch but is not
Yeah.
allowed to.
I've
I
had to
love it.
press it before legit. It's kind of fun, but
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So yes, William is surrounded by this glittery, perfect like light shield, which the sword morphs itself into, and he
Yeah.
now does seem to be kind of protected from various things that could damage him in this space.
Yeah. Stick
Um,
with us. We'll get you home.
and he just looks at you with gleaming eyes of hope.
Mm-hmm.
And he says to you, I wished that something like this would happen. I felt like someone gave me wishes. Someone said my name and helped and
That
There was-
was
there
your
was-
mum. We met your mum at a wishing well, and she literally was writing your name and making wishes for you.
my mom.
Yeah, she's waiting for you.
I just knew that she was there and someone was there on the outside and they wanted good things for me and I knew that if I could say what I needed, it would come true. And I wished for heroes. Heroes like it's nothing that this world has ever seen before, and I guess that's you guys.
Yeah, little note in my head of, dear God, child, you're the one that pulled us out of the meeting, but don't say it out loud.
And he's just like little tear slips down his cheek and is like, I never thought that it would be my dream that would come true, my wish.
Well, the way it's coming true is not just us. There's a whole, you see all those random words up there? That's like actual people right now watching us and helping us in this adventure. That's who gifted you the shield. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of them up there.
How many wishes do you think that they can make true if they tried?
Honestly, I don't think there's a limit.
And yeah, and we switch back to the action as our little William and Amy have this beautiful conversation because things are happening. There is a dragon and this dragon breathes out like it's been like breathing in and steam has been going everywhere and it just breathes out this crazy breath straight towards the manticore, and you can see that this breath is full of fire, but it also seems like somehow also acid and somehow also poison as its breath comes out and it launches itself at the manticore, which has put itself in absolute target way. The manticore rolls a saving throw against this, casting out its rainbow shield that usually uses to camouflage itself in the Rainbow Hills, and manages to reflect a section of this, but some of it hits, and you see like his like arm being eaten away by this like horrible, stringy black coursing stuff that is eating away at his skin, and he roars in pain and is like, "Go, get out of here, I can't." And yeah, that's kind of what you see. Abby.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I think I agree. I think we need to go. I think we need to get out of here. So what I want to do is I want to
A magma method right in your face.
yeah. yeah, I know.
And if
I
people
know.
hadn't gifted you 20 hit points, you would be dead.
I know. Okay. What I would like to do is I would like to try and grab the method and kind of manhandle it away from the bridge more to like here, so that when Amy and William come past they have more of a clear a clear space
And
to go through so that they don't
grapple
get
a magma method. Is that what
yeah.
I'm hearing? You're going to grapple a magma method.
yeah,
Okay.
pretty much, yeah.
All right.
It's not going to be great, but
But
or like
yeah.
move them somehow.
Yep, 100%. You got to do it, right? So
Yep.
grab this guy.
Yep. Okay. Would you like an athletics?
Yeah, please.
Oh, nice. That is a 16.
Nice, and he rolled a 6. So you managed to grab this guy, and it's hot, right? Like you can
Yeah.
feel the heat of this thing in and amongst your arms. Probably going to be bad later, but you don't have time to think about that right now as you sort of grab him and force him away from the bridge. So you can absolutely do that. We'll put him over here, and you've kind of cleared a bit of the way.
Awesome.
Sammy, what's up?
Hey, I said I'd think more carefully about doing it next time. I'm not going to. I take.
No, this is absolutely the
This
time.
is absolutely the time for this. I take the rest of the necklace of fireballs
Yeah.
and I huck that thing over at Ragnar.
Okay, roll up how much damage.
Yeah, so
How much damage?
it's 6 beads remaining, which
Okay.
adds
You can-
5 levels
I'll-
to the spell.
Uh-huh.
So that should be 13d6.
Nice. I'm into it.
How do I roll 13d6? Okay, like this. Is it slash roll? I think so. Slash
Or you can
roll
do it on the-
13d6.
Be good.
52
Nice.
points of
Ooh.
fire damage.
Okay.
It
Alright.
does have a DC of 15 dexterity.
Okay. My guy. Oh god. Oh, 2 on the dice. Thanks for that. So I don't know why I'm saying thanks for that. I want you guys to win, but so he definitely fails. He is a base of a red dragon, so as you can imagine, he has some, but he is corrupted.
Yeah.
So he is not immune to fire. He is resistant to fire.
Yeah.
And so he takes about half of that, but it does do him a lot of damage. This guy does not look like he has the full HP of a normal red dragon either. So, yeah. So as you do that and you spit all of that, he just, like he's really unhappy about that. My Mephit tries to get out of his grapple and cannot. So my Mephit is going to just breathe fire in your face. Dexterity saving throw. It is a DC 11 for 7 points. I am racing because I'm realizing that we're right on the cusp of ending. So
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
So, no.
okay, meets beats.
Oh,
Meets
yes.
beats.
Yes.
So so you only take 3 points of fire damage as you manage to get out of the way of most of it, which is good news. He's just breathing right in your face, so I guess you're just ducking and diving away or out from underneath him. It doesn't quite reach Samsara, thank goodness, so that's good.
I just
Amy,
have to deal with this long enough for Amy and William to get away.
Yeah,
and then we're
Amy,
going.
I imagine you're motoring, right?
Yeah, basically just speed running across the bridge. Action,
Zoomies.
action and movement to move.
Oh.
I was just having a look to see if I had any bonus actions that would be effective.
I think you can get to about here, right? That's kind of my math-ish.
60. Yeah. And William is on the front of the trolley, just pushing.
100%. William's with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Making
And then
sure we
the
don't
last
leave
thing
him
that
behind.
happens is this dragon flies over here,
Yeesh.
lies all 3 of you up for one breath, and tries to breathe in your direction. So it's not a great save, guys. I'll tell you that much. But roll up a dexterity saving throw, or a Constitution saving throw, or nope, Dex. Yep. So acid is also Dex.
Yep.
So you can
So-
choose Dex or Con depending on which one is you're better at.
they're both 0 for me, and just
Yep.
confirming William is fine because of the magic sword.
William is fine because
Good.
of yeah.
Thank you. 16. That's not bad.
That's a 3
It's
for
not
me,
bad.
Jules.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
cool.
So it's okay. I wouldn't survive.
And Abby, that
even...
was the 16 as
That's
well.
a 16 for me as well.
Okay. Unfortunately, this was a DC 18. It was going to be hard. And you all get absolutely slapped. It is 56 damage total.
Ooh.
Broken up between fire and acid and poison. Now I know that that is pretty much insurmountable.
Mega
But here's
death.
the thing. Here's the thing. Somewhere from somewhere deep, in your body, you get back up. And the reason for that is that you hear a small honorary Kiwi voice inside your minds.
Yeah.
Saying to you, good luck, prod team. I'm so sorry I missed the meeting. And it was for a mass heal. So as you go down, absolutely obliterated, and you can feel your body burning, you are suddenly protected. As if a mod shield was standing in front of you. You feel yourself come right back to full health, and you stand unblemished once more, because we have the world's most amazing mod in the chat who also gifted you a wish.
Thank
Yay.
you, Small. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. So as you stand there and Reknor goes, no! You must not take what is mine! It is your turns. So what do you do? Skedaddle?
Sorry, is it out of order? Just going out of order. I'm going to try
currently it's-
something.
Yep.
Yeah. For some reason, this has appeared twice on my sheet. I don't know if that means I have 2 uses or if it's a double.
2 uses.
But I know it says humanoid. I'm hoping through some sort of weird gifting magic, because wishes seem to have power here, that the dragon is going to be counted in this. I would like to cast hold person on this dragon, or
Okay.
hold wing if I use both uses and just each hold a wing so that it's stuck in place, can't follow us, and it's just there. And it's like,
Yep.
hold dragon.
Okay. All right. A hold person actually is kind of interesting on this case, because as you cast hold person on this dragon, he changes to his humanoid form, which is also all like kind of all corrupted and gross, and is just like a weird guy who's like necromantic magic has like stuffed him or something, corrupted because of what he has been doing to the children, removing hope from the world. And he is all blech, and you manage to cast that out in front of you. And William says to you, I feel funny. Do you know it's my birthday?
Really? Have you
Yeah.
made a birthday wish?
No.
What would you wish for right now for your birthday?
Go home. I want to see my mum.
Say the words properly. Say a proper wish.
Take us with you.
I wish that me and all my friends could go home and come to my mum and have cake. And then you no longer find yourself in a Magmarie cavern.
Yeah!
You instead find yourself back, standing in the village of the in-between worlds, staring at a well and a woman who has just grabbed up against this well and hugging this well deeply and is just saying her son's name over and over and over as you pop into existence here.
Well, it's not quite cake, but suddenly some cookies arrived and they're kind of sweet like cake, so I think your wish worked, William!
Yeah, and you barely even have time to, like, talk to William, and he's like, as he turns to see you, and you look like you're glitching, and out of focus, and there's something going wrong with you all. Oh, Ruby, I think it's working! And Ruby, the world stops being so purple around Ruby, and the figures say goodbye. as she leaves, Ruby, are you okay? And the players start to realize that their houses are coming back into focus, and the last thing they hear is, "It's my birthday, and you made my wish come true. And hope is greater than chaos any day. I hope you find your way home." Guys! Are you actually there? Are you
Yeah.
there? Are you
Yeah.
there?
Yes,
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Here.
I can hear
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh
All
my
the stuff I
god.
had's gone. Damn it.
Oh, guys. Oh, I have never been so
Are
scared
you
in my
okay,
life.
Jules?
Oh, I think there's something in my brain, and I probably need therapy.
I think all of us might do.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. After that, probably. Oh my gosh.
That was wild.
Yeah, let's maybe not do a live stream this year. Let's maybe wait and do one
I don't-
later.
I don't know if I can do a live stream now, guys. I'm exhausted. Like,
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure I should write adventures right now. I need to fix whatever is in my brain. I don't want to take somebody to like a whole nother world while they're sitting at their computers. That seems terrifying. I mean, I want to do that, but like not really do that, you know?
Yeah, that's super fair. That's super fair. That being said, I should probably let you know, I know you were kind of in Big Dramatic Adventure World. That did technically go out live, so we did have a
Wait,
bunch
what?
of people donating. Which is
Hi,
cool.
everyone.
Hey.
I don't know. Yeah, if you want to open Twitch.
Thanks for
or something
donating.
now you're
Thanks for
back
being
home.
here.
Oh my goodness. How much money did we make?
We made.
We have raised 1,170 New Zealand dollars over the course of that
Amazing.
Thank you so
adventure,
much.
which is awesome. Thank you all so much. The campaign will probably also be up for a little while before we like fully retire it. If
Yes.
anybody continues to donate,
I'll
that
wait.
will all go to Make a Wish to make real wishes and fake wishes come true, I guess. But yeah, thank you all so much for everybody in chat helping out, trying to help our production team out of that chaos, and also helping out real life folks with Make a Wish. And we'll be sure to send that along to them. We might not explain to them the part about the big dramatic adventure production meeting. We might leave that out of the email, but
I'm
we'll be
sure
to
out
send them
there
along.
is a William who's waiting for a wish to come true. So I'm pretty excited that I guess we'll get to do that.
Yeah, very true.
But before we close off, I believe we have something else to draw.
Very true as well.
Wait, we had 2 prize draws. Did we already give one away?
Yes, we did already give one away. We've got another one that we could still give out. Let me just real quick get all my-
Right. The plan was to give those to people who donated during the live stream, right? So I guess that works.
Yeah. I've still got the whole list here because I've managed to get into Tiltify. So let me.
Oh yeah,
have a
was
look.
that the blue little blobby tea thing?
Yes, that was the blue little blobby tea thing, and I think the other ones were like Discord and Twitch. But so far, we managed to get in. Okay, we've got a bunch of people that have donated, so I'm gonna put a custom roll.
Wow.
Oh, wild. So we rolled for Millie. Way back when we rolled the winner of the second prize draw is going to be Millie for donating earlier in the stream. Thank you so
Congratulations.
much.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay, that was one of those $50
was,
magic
yeah.
item donations.
I think that might have actually been the robe of useful items.
That was the best item.
The most clutch.
That was
so-
amazing. I every game I run now, I need a real life blanket hoodie of useful items.
Truly.
Yeah.
Amazing. So we will be getting in touch with with y'all to make sure we get your details for sending that out to you. Thank you so much. Thank you to
Somebody
our wonderful...
somebody in chat called that robe the robe of constant clutch.
yeah, basically.
It's a skill challenge. Nope.
Yeah.
Not only that, thank you for putting those prize packs together. Thank you to our wonderful sponsors as well. The illustrious the Dimension Hopping Store BD&D, the Queen Alchemist,
the witch alchemist queen,
Artistic Alchemy, and our Shadow Rogue from B Adventure. Thank you all so much for contributing to that and helping us give back to the wonderful folks that have helped us raise so much money over this adventure. It's been wonderful.
Yeah. I tried to stay true to what Make-A-Wish NZ actually does. They believe that wishes can improve a child's physical and emotional health and actually give them a better chance of survival against things like cancer or Reknok backwards.
Yeah. Then, like, as apparently the showrunner, I want to give a big thank you to Smolt, who has been our Twitch mod in chat. A huge thank you to Ruby for Jimmy. My dog has just decided to whine at me for doing the thank yous. Rude. For giving us things behind the scenes, for running the Tiltify, setting up all of that. We had technical issues as we were setting this up, and Ruby did a huge amount of work to sort those out. Jules, thank you so much for being DM, for running us through all this chaos, for being our the ultimate chaos wrangler.
I do love chaos.
Samsara, thank you so much for setting up all of the stream stuff, running the stream, coding all the things.
You enabled me to hyper focus
lovely.
and do something I love. So
it was smooth, man.
Absolutely.
Every time I said,
Incredible.
"Can we go to the map?" It was like beautiful. Samsara has just got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
so good.
and Amy, thank you for all of the artistic things. So Amy did all the banners and took all the shots of the backgrounds and all that sort of thing. And yeah, it's been amazing.
I do things.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, and yeah, thank you to chat. Thank you to everyone who donated and like everyone who stuck with us through these 4 hours of chaos.
Hey, thank you, Abby, for keeping us all in line and making sure we got our stuff done.
Yeah, made sure we made our meeting in. The 6th point glows so brightly. We did the wrap up, guys.
Yay!
Wait, are we still in the game?
Oh gosh, no, my anxiety can't take that. Please tell
I
me.
think it's gonna be every day for the next week. Am I still in a game? Is this a game? Is this just another
I know
meeting?
what to do. I know how to close the meeting. So when we're ready to close it, I can close a meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
I
nice.
think
Very
so.
soon. So did we get to read out all of the we got to read out all of the large donation messages, didn't we?
Yes.
Awesome.
We did do.
Amazing. So how about we will do Jules, would you mind doing the karakia, and then we'll extra ourselves and fully in the meeting.
Perfect. Forgive me, I've been practicing, but kia whakairea te tapu, kia wātia ai te ara, kia turuki whakataha ai, kia turuki whakataka ai, haumie, huie,
Taiki.
taipie.
Beautiful. Jules, would you like to start us out with your extra?
Hey everybody, I've been your DM, DM Jules. You can find me if you enjoyed this adventure over on Questbook, sometimes at B Adventure, and over as the DM of the Fate of Eisen podcast, which we encourage you to go and check out and enjoy on any podcast platform of your choice. So thank you so much. It's been a real honor to be the DM for this, and I've really enjoyed every minute of the planning. So, yay!
Beautiful. Ruby?
Sure. Hi, I'm Ruby. I am also a DM a storyteller over on Questbook. You can find me over there. I'm also at various BD&D things. It's crazy how it works out. If you go and check out BD&D socials, they've got some cool events coming up that I'll be helping out with. And I'm also generally around on Twitch doing various gaming and storytellery things. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming along and enjoying the stream and helping us put some good out into the world. This is one of my favorite things to get to help out with every year, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hopefully less panicky.
Hopefully.
Never.
Samsara or Amy?
You go, Sammy.
Okay. Hey, it's me, Sammy D. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I do all sorts of things. I play video games. I sew. I paint miniatures occasionally. Once I even streamed ironing pleats for an evening. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm going to start doing some TTRPG stuff there soon because I haven't DM'd in a while and I'm getting real itchy to get back into it. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's like, oh, I gotta DM something. Real fiendishly. Yeah. Come over and follow me there at twitch.tv/SamsaraDusty. Amy, your turn.
Amy?
Yeah, it is my turn. Kia ora, I am Amy, aka Amy Ward Art. I am a YouTuber and streamer on Twitch, primarily YouTube at the moment while I sort out some internet stuff. I don't stream D&D stuff unless I'm hanging out on one of these people's lovely channels or doing Yes and stuff. Instead, I stream adult colouring books, and the focus of my platform is to create a positive mental wellness space to focus on your self-care, your mental health, and to put a bit of positivity and a literal glittery bubble of an awesome mod sword into the world to protect you. Yeah, these are around in, I think, every single person's house that you're seeing behind us right now. The whole production team has my art.
Good art.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's a good time. Amy Ward, A-M-I-E. It's a French way. It means friend. I'm Amy Ward Art everywhere. Come check out, say hi, and yeah, Abby, over to you.
I'm Abby. I've been apparently the showrunner this year, and I hope that everyone will have me again. I really love this show.
Mm-hmm.
I've been involved officially since the second year. I don't do a lot on the internet. Honestly, you can find me on Instagram, Andromeda183, maybe 5 on the end. I'm not sure.
It's a 5 on the end on Instagram.
It is a 5 on the end. I need to change that. But I'm here because I like helping people, and I like putting my hand up for things, and so I'm
and you
around.
helped us immensely this year being the showrunner. You were a fabulous showrunner.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You'll occasionally see me mod in Amy's chat, and sometimes around the place. But yeah, thank you so much once again to everyone who donated and everyone who's been here.
Yes.
We hope that you have a good rest of your day, and we love you very much, and we're very looking forward to being able to continue doing this.
Mm-hmm.
So Sammy, if you'll switch us out.
Yeah.
Nice
Goodbye,
meeting,
everyone.
guys.
See you.
Bye. See you at the next
meeting.
meeting.
Meeting in.
Yeah.